Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
It is good to see you again.
Good afternoon, good evening. Hello, hello, hello there. It's Thursday and we do some co-op stream. That came out wrong. So, co-op time. Hello, copyright. Hope you're having a good evening. Now, it's only been, what, 4 days, 5 days since the last co-op stream, so I barely remember what we did last time. Yeah, music turn off. There we go. So we are, as very quick summary here, currently infiltrating the HQ assault in the western US. And we've got some sort of training mission going on here with Alexander to level him up. That's pretty much most of our barracks currently out on duty then. With, you know, some of the lower ranks still available. So yeah, but I think most of that we're gonna start it off with LWotC this day. So he's gonna run the HQ assault most likely. So let's see if he's home, if he's listening. Where are we?
Ops are on a mission. Well, hello
there.
Good afternoon.
How you doing?
I'm doing all right. I'm ready to redeem myself from earlier mishaps.
Don't remember any earlier mishaps. Hopefully not in this campaign.
That's because you were working when I was.
Those mishaps you're talking about.
Yeah, those ones. The mishaps of Mod Jam. But we're not doing Mod Jam. We are doing the co-op campaign today.
Exactly.
We got quite a stream in store. I think we have an HQ assault.
That's the plan. Yes.
Is Alex Alexander on our HQ assault? It doesn't actually look like it.
He's on that other mission that we're infiltrating. There's the Devil's training mission.
Well, now I'm less than confident on our HQ assault without Alex Alexander. Finally, a campaign where there is somewhere to carry me. Exactly. Thank God for Ava, guys. We were briefly discussing our Geoscape situation earlier, and I think we need to make contact with Western Europe.
I think so too. Yes, it's I'm just sorting my desktop here. Yeah, I think we need to get to West Africa, right? Because we got 4 pips away from the Doom Clock, and that's a big facility there, and the Black Side. Kind of convenient, nice of Advent to put them in the same region.
Yeah, so I think the play is you make contact with Western Europe, and then we need to research to build a tower, and our next supply drop in 18 days goes towards building the tower, and then West Africa for 100. We should hopefully be able to hold off for 4 more pips. HQ Assault does remove 1 pip. We're removing 5 strength from that.
And I think with the contact, but the contact is 200, right? We're not paying 300 for.
It is
Western Europe?
200. Our dark event expired, is why we were waiting.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, so that leaves us still with plenty of intel for potential boosts for missions if we need to. Have we boosted the HQ?
Yes, we have. I double checked that.
Okay.
Yeah, full disclosure, guys, we did have a little bit of a powwow for about 5 minutes before this started, because we were deciding on who was going to do the HQ assault, and so we were looking briefly at the timers. Other than that, there is very little that has been discussed about this campaign, other than we need to make contact with West Europe, and I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to click the button. We go into this nearly as blind as you guys do every week.
I guess the big advantage this time is that it's just been 5 days and not 7 days since the last time we played, so we barely remember the names of 2 of our soldiers or so.
Counterintelligence sweep just expired as well. I completely forgot that we had that. That was preventing our intel gains from our havens. And we got red screen rounds.
I think talent rounds are coming up next, yeah?
They are. Okay, so they're already started, which is great. Good to see you, Joker, as well. Happy birthday, Joker. Young 21. Yeah, I think we just keep making contact. Whoops, let's not click there. All right, what do we think the strength is here, by the way? Too high?
Strength 3 region.
Strength 3, okay. So we did find a Liberation 2.
3 days 20 with like just the great.
Seriously? We just got rid of counterintelligence and we get air patrols?
Well, yes, I mean, at the moment we're making contact anyway, right?
Well, air patrols affects actual intelligence gain, right?
But Avenger only, right? It's just the Avenger scanning. Yeah.
Yes. So this isn't the big one like we just said. This is a little bit more manageable. Okay, so I don't think we're actually doing that. This region did go to strength 3 right now, by the way.
Yeah, no, 3 days 20 is no way. Even with a boost, and we just have like B team soldiers, I want to say, available because.
Oh no, we have like C team. We're like, we are down in the sergeant territory once again.
Sergeant is still manageable, right?
Yeah, but I'm not sending the intel on 3-day timer. My bigger concern is, do we go on hiding and avoid retaliation? Because I have no idea when our last retaliation was.
No, we're fine. We need missions. We need to boost vigilance. Well, not necessarily there, I guess.
Well, but here's my thought, right? With retaliation, we'd have a day timer. While I think we can take retaliation, and we should take retaliation, I don't think we should take retaliation while we have this infiltration.
Oh, hang on. So you mean you're obviously talking about the intel mini retaliation,
yes,
right? Not the full, because full can only happen from strength 4. I'm fairly certain, didn't we last week have the Warlock intel retaliation? Where we kind of lost a few more people than we wanted to lose? In Western US. Was it in Western US? I don't know. I remember
yes.
I remember me constantly complaining that you were sacrificing our level 2 rebels.
That's true. It was in Western US. All right, I'm gonna leave it up. We're gonna look for missions. We're just gonna keep it on intel, and if retaliation hits, it's Ava's fault, guys. Wendigo, how are you? Hunter Part 2 done.
All the new resistance orders we get and can't use. Counter chosen activity. What's the assassin doing?
Sabotage.
I think that's a counter.
How long is this? This is only 5 days. I feel confident sending the best of the best here. Make sure we get that failure rate low.
Yeah. Wow. Even with a tech sergeant, staff sergeant, and regular sergeant, it's still at 14%.
Yeah. But if we get ambushed, we can kill. We can fight.
Yeah, send them off.
That does also prevent the sabotage from triggering while we are countering. So our how many Lyrium cores do we have?
Probably like 15 or so. Would be my guess.
We sold a lot off, right? We have 10. Okay. We're not sitting on 24 anymore. Hey, you wanna sabotage our suppressors?
Suppressors are weird. It's like I'm always like, I guess I could sell them, but then when you're like 3 hours short on a mission timer, you're like, oh, I wish I had another suppressor lying around.
Yeah, I do agree. West Asia got another rookie. West Asia has not had a single mission ran this entire campaign.
Never going below strength 4 for some reason.
Well, because we haven't actually run missions here to get the strength to move. Strength 3, you did call it.
It's 300 channel points, please.
If I could just give them to you, I would. Now, next question. Do we just go on recruit?
Yeah. Just not sure. Like, for people, intel makes no sense. But if for recruit, risks retail, right?
Not until strength 4.
I mean, recruitment retaliation.
Strength 4 requirement for recruitment retaliation.
Really? I'm so bad at remembering this stuff.
And I have to imagine, actually, our recruit bucket is probably pretty filled with everyone because that passively just goes up. I still think it's 4 on recruit for the moment.
Yeah, just keep them in there. It's fine.
70 space bucks it is, but I think at this point, I don't really want to go to the black market, just sell the suppressors. I'd rather let the assassin potentially take them since we have more than 5. Now, that's an interesting mission to see.
That's a timer. Do we have some Haven advisors you can liberate from their duties?
I think I could take them all off and we can reassign them. And I think we could probably put a team together for that. Does have the Lost.
I mean, alternatively, you're 5% off from the HQ timer.
I am, but I think if we want missions, which is something we discussed a little bit, we to keep the vigilance going, right?
No, I was just thinking, like, in case we're missing any gear, we can just wait for the HQ to complete, and then we have all the gear in the world.
Certainly. Let's take a look at what we have, though. I mean, already I feel pretty confident with this group. Other than the fact that we are lacking combatives. Not a bad squad. Full support specialist officer. Probably need another nanoscale vest here for this specialist. I mean, we do have Predator armor. We have Gauss scatterguns. Do I really need more alloy plating? Asher boy, how are you? The situation is we have it on just a bunch of people. The situation is we are here to kill aliens at this point. Do you ever go blue screen rounds on your sharpshooter?
Yes. Fair. I mean, it's like kind of better than AP against mechanicals.
Yeah. That's why my consideration there was.
We have the money to get him a proper Coil rifle.
Yeah. We do. Let's do it.
Yeah.
We're just queuing a mission up before we go to do a HQ assault. Seeing if we can't get some value out of some of our other soldiers. We actually have a ton of equipment. Like, my goodness. This is our support grenadier. Don't we have the frost bomb somewhere, or did we take it with us? We took it with us.
Probably on our we have the support grenadier officer on the HQ assault, I wanna say.
Oh, I can't bring two officers here, so I probably leave Hurricane behind. Maybe not.
You can just like. Here's the big question: who's gonna be? I guess Hurricane is gonna be the commanding officer,
yeah,
because he's the high rank, yeah. Which is fine.
Oh, not ally fighting. Whoops, that was a mistake. It's okay.
Do you throw in a Skulljack on one of the specialists? Maybe even
probably the support.
Both.
Do I build another one though for that?
Just saw one available somewhere. Yeah. Okay. But then he should also get the get a Mark II Gremlin if we have one.
I think I feel more comfortable keeping Nanoscale here because he just has so low HP.
Yeah.
Maybe that's because we don't have Predator on him. And then I think you take the AP off for the Skulljack here. The laser rifle concerns me, but we do have mag rifles available. I mean, it's a support specialist. We just need to level up. So then the weapon for the Shinobi is really what's in question here, right?
We don't have another upgrade and no corpses available to build one, I guess.
But we can't upgrade the axe. Now, is that worth 10 alloys?
Yes. Just a flat out yes.
Right on.
Real quick. All right. Wait, we could build another arc blade.
Thank you very much for the sub, for the resub even. Much appreciated.
I can build another gremlin as well. I think this might be the arc blade. I think our alloys are too important right now for a low level shinobi.
Yeah, either way works. I think, I mean, we're 5% away from doing the HQ, right? We're gonna get a bunch of alloys over there. And I'm just thinking the axe you can then upgrade to the tier 3 version without having an Archon corpse.
Okay.
Like, it's not gonna stay on that low level shinobi. That's the other thing.
Yeah, he gets it for this mission alone. I feel fairly comfortable with this group. We do not have...
Do you have any PCS for the empty slots?
I might. Let's take a look at that in 1 second, though. So I don't... This is our support grenadier, right? Who actually has heavy ordnance in our grenade-only slot? What?
Yeah, because, like, you can put a plasma grenade or fire grenade there and get 2 out of this.
I'm gonna bring 1 flashbang though to get value out of rapid deployment at least. And then we have a plasma, 2 plasma and a frag grenade on him.
Does he have, I can't see it because of your face. Does he have sting grenades yet? No, right?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Ooh. I mean, I think World Soul needs to lead the target. I think this has gone up so much in value for me recently.
I like it, yeah. I didn't like it initially. I like it now, even though there's still some... You know, it says it would fire when someone takes an action, but it just fires when someone moves.
Yeah. So I still think we're hanging on for Ready for Anything here.
Yes.
I mean, light them up actually seems like the value play here. Maybe lightning reflexes though, or even rapid fire. I think we wait.
Yeah, it's I don't know. For Grenadier, it's hard for me to get excited about light 'em up.
Yeah, it's better on like longer missions, right? Though, or if you want to like shoot and then throw a grenade, things like that. But it's not like fantastic regardless. He only has 15 XCOM AP right now, or Soldier AP. I don't think Trench Warfare is good ever. Unless you're on an assault, maybe.
Yeah, no, that's not great. The Staff Sergeant one is that's tactical sense, right? The fourth
Yeah.
one.
This is always a good passive to have, but I wouldn't spend XCOM AP on it.
I wanna, because he's an officer, like, you know, you don't want your officers to get shot. Maybe that's what, but again, no XCOM AP, so that's just leave it for now.
Let's make sure we actually get our Predator out there on everyone. And then PCSs. So Specialist. We do have the plus 13 hack. But this is our... Oh, we do have Trojan still here.
Yeah. And if he's also carrying the
Skulljack.
Yeah.
Alright, Xanthalis. Hacky boy you are. It's actually quite a large amount of hack. Sharpshooter, do we have depth perception yet? No, we do not.
I think that's really running out of depth perception the whole campaign.
Yeah.
I think one of the other guys even has a regular perception in there because we just couldn't get our hands on the depth perception.
Alright. I cannot, in good conscience, give a 3 mobility to Denisov, even though he already has 17 mobility. And I think it would be very funny.
No. Let's not do that.
I might just do emergency life support here.
Yeah, I don't see... Well, either that or leave it empty. I don't know. I often just tend to give my Shinobis dodge PCS.
This guy has 17 dodge. Oh my god. I'll leave it empty. We'll see if we can get that higher. And I don't think there's really anything on the Grenadier I would do other than the emergency life support. So I think we just leave it empty.
Yeah. Alright, send the money on the way.
And here we go. Or away we go. One of those. So, that mission does have lost as well, but we do have the combatives. And we're about to do the big HQ assault. Put a lot of faith in me letting me do this one.
That way at least I'm not responsible if things go south.
37 to 39. Gunner.
That's a lot of juicy corpses.
Templar. Grenadier. Sharpshooter. Second Gunner. Shinobi. Spark. Ranger. Reaper. Who put this together? This is a fascinating combo.
I'm just gonna say you put this together, and I'm really not responsible here.
I believe it. Yeah, why don't we have a technical here? Probably because they were on a mission.
Yeah, probably none unavailable. But I'm also thinking, okay, so what's your big opening against the first big
I don't
group?
know. I mean, it's eventually the gunner with Shadow Strike, but that's not here nor there. It could be a Frost Bomb. Might even be a Sting Grenade. Stun people in the open, save the Frost Bomb for later pod. Sentinel Spark it with Ranger for the Overwatch. Yeah, that might work. We are at force level 16. All right, let's get a prediction going, guys. Start a prediction. Flawless, yes, no. Redemption tour for myself. I suspect Ava goes for the not flawless because he wants the points, but you know, morally here for supporting.
I can't believe you would think that of me.
Oh my goodness, he actually went for the flawless. Oh, the belief.
No pressure.
I feel very I feel the pressure right now. We'll see. We'll see how we do. So, before we even move, did you happen to see Peter's discussion on how the pods are placed here?
I kind of read a little bit through it, but I'm also not 100% sure that that matches with my experience.
Yeah, he was saying something about how the side you spawn on should be the clearest, right?
Definitely doesn't match with my experience.
Neither does it with mine. All right, so we are moving this way. So we got quite the interesting spawn position here.
You sure you're not moving? Like the roads are usually at the front of the facility, right?
Such a short distance that way then. Like, look at this. This is...
Okay, yeah, this is weird.
That is the map border over here. I'm just holding down and going back. This is a
yeah, I'm really getting confused by the map layout then.
I'm afraid the general spawned in the open then. Well, where's my Reaper? Even though tracking has a reduced distance.
Skirmisher treatment, as I like to call it. Okay. Go on. Just had to change the soundtrack here.
I don't know. I don't know where we go here. I think it has to be this way. Okay, because normally if I started the map and I had this building in front of me right here, right? I would know that there is a wall here and it would be in the very back, right? It would be here, but that's not the case. This is rotated. This is actually the starting building then. And so it is this way, up past here with probably the big like car garage building.
Right, okay, yeah.
And then
I was just really confused by the roads on the side, but it makes total sense what you said.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we're looking to fight this way constantly. This building I would typically see over further left. We did bring a shinobi as well, did we not? Yes. Okay, so we're not finding turrets, which is kind of a good sign for us.
We'll probably also send one guy on the right-hand side of the building.
Oh, just
to make sure nothing's creeping up on us on the road there.
If Vendrix is going to see nothing to start. Yeah, I'm going to move up into here. I think we can get a lot of full cover positions. We can take advantage of the high ground for quite some time with our sharpshooters from back here. There could be a turret right here, but I'm not hearing the shift that you would hear with turrets every time you like move characters around. So we're gonna assume that we can get away with a turn or two of movement here, and just get people brought up to get them back out. I don't want to stay this grouped up for too long.
That's the moment where I asked them just listening. Do we hear any doors? Do we hear any movement?
No
Do we hear
audio
any alien
cues.
sounds?
Yeah, I know you probably have my stream muted.
Exactly.
Not a
That's
single
the
audio cue. Not a single one.
And I need you to basically then repeat the audio cues if there is something. Like if we hear mutant grunt, you need to. Okay.
That was the turret right there.
Yeah, it was. I couldn't tell it apart. I thought you actually played the turret sound. Yeah.
Yeah, so convincing. This is such a weird map. We're at super heavy turrets as well. Incredible. So I need to keep vision of that turret, and we are going to probably need to kill the turret. If I were to guess.
So we just move on top of the right-hand building and past the turret. But yeah, I would just scout a little bit more.
Yeah.
It is good to see you again.
Nothing. There's a second turret I'm hearing swivel, which I think is probably right here. I'm going to bring Vendrix back. I don't think having Vendrix out that way is really going to do much for us. There could be a pod patrolling around here. The doors have not opened yet, though. So we don't have that information. We're not finding a second turret or any turrets on this building at all. Well, I don't think I'm going to over-aggress. I'm going to rotate this way.
Yeah,
I heard the pod. I heard the pod. It's over to our left.
Okay. It's not safe. We can fight in this area with the from the tower here on. Oh, it's the rainbow pod. Fantastic. No,
Do we
it might
keep
be
the mech back right here to make sure that they don't get detected.
Yeah, I think so. By the way, we were discussing earlier like what your opening is gonna be. Maybe depending on how they move, you can do a beagle rush.
It would be
thing.
the most ideal with this squad, with the amount of Overwatch we have.
The other thing worth checking is what your hack on the turret is. If we can just like control hack it once the combat starts.
Do I even have a specialist on this mission? I don't have a specialist here.
Okay, never mind. For some reason, yeah, no, I had didn't we have Xantharos, but no, he was on that smash and grab he was setting up.
So we're gonna wait, we're gonna watch, we're gonna see what's going on. I would love to Beagle Rush this pod. We have definitely an Overwatch heavy squad. And then we get the full like action economy on the turn after. And they're gonna let me do it because they have to come away from that vehicle. They do not jump through the middle of that vehicle.
Although that's also a very juicy frost and or sting grenade.
Not with an elite priest.
Oh, okay, frost grenade then.
Yep. I'm gonna take the Overwatch though. Vendrax. If I bring Vendrax here, so Vendrax doesn't get a lot of value without using his grenade. I don't think that's the position I want to be in, but actually it might be. Though I really want to be in this position so the turret can't see him. And he only has an SMG, so I don't really care about
Yeah,
his
I think it's
Overwatch.
probably better to just dash him up. Yeah.
Definitely leaving my Shinobi in stealth back here, Apollo. Komotix has full cover. Our Templar will be able to get up and melee something next turn. Man, wish we had lead the target here, because that would also be just the best
I
way to
still think
open.
you Overwatch instead of steady.
Oh, absolutely. I'm ready for this. Let's see how much value we can get right here. Because they're going to spot the spark right now. Or not.
Oh, they're not moving at all? No, they're... What? So about that frost bomb. Hang on. No, it switched to combat music for nothing.
I would have to move up because it's getting blocked.
For some reason, I thought we had volatile mix on that already.
No, we don't. Which would have made it like certainly the highest value we could. I'm tempted to give them another turn to spot me. This priest should.
Can you move maybe the Templar somewhere closer to more easily guarantee a spot?
Right there. Do I trust the game right now is the real question. Okay. You should absolutely get spotted if the priest moves one tile this way at all. Since we're trusting the game, I am going to move Galahad up a little bit. And I think we try one more time for this. Vendrex. I still like Vendrex's position, though.
Okay. I mean, yeah, he can move and rapid deploy and do all kinds of stuff next turn.
Is One for All going to increase my cover and have us peak?
It shouldn't.
I'm not going to One for All because of this rare situation where when you do, it increases vision because of your peaking now. Right? And it's this situation that I just don't want to test. They can't fire on us. So I'm gonna hit end turn. It's something I would have liked to make a save for and tested. Don't tell me you're not gonna spot me here.
Like that the priest is not... No, he is moving. Oh, nice Overwatch ambush there. Didn't stand a chance. Problem is, you're gonna start stalking that group now,
I can't see them.
and
Fully.
they're gonna chase you around half the map, or rather, like lead you on the chase. or you trust
I'm
that they'll eventually
I'm
come back?
sitting here. Yeah. Oh, I don't think I can chase this group.
At that point, get in comfortable position and just hammer end turn.
I really like my position here. That priest vision seems very small.
Like what, 7 tiles or so? It seems very small towards you. Like extremely long. Oh, I guess that's the turret that I'm looking at.
I'm gonna wait here. I want to see if they keep walking away. If they come back, I'll wait 2 turns. There is a max will like cap loss, max will loss cap, right? So we should assume that we will get people towards that cap on a mission like this, especially at force level 16. And risking a bad reveal and injuries this early on does not seem worth.
I'm the only one who voted flawless, I just saw. I'm disappointed.
I'm disappointed in everyone for you. They did walk away. I could get my Reaper up closer to keep tracking of them. Lose some of that height advantage. I want to think that they'll come back to me. They'll spot someone out here and we'll get the full value. I will move Komotix closer though. I mean, the other thing is... Oh wait, how do you not have vision of the priest from here? This lamppost is actually blocking quite a bit. So I think we need to come here maybe? Yeah.
Are you planning to fully cheese it, as in, oh, we're just shooting the one guy we have vision on?
I was actually more considering backing up, shooting the turret, and forcing it that way. I really wish we had lead the target. If we had lead the target on this sharpshooter, that would have been the best reveal we could have had. Because part of the issue is when you reveal, they're going to run away from the revealed target, right?
Yeah.
And we have this turret to still play around. Okay, so they went back. I'm waiting. I'm waiting a turn.
Yeah, at this point you could even just hit end turn instead of watching everybody, because it's not like anything's gonna activate anyway.
Hidden Sage, how are you? Thursday goes well. Best part of it's Thursday's co-op campaign. We say that, but there's also 2 drones wandering around. I would hate to get revealed off that without Overwatch. I'm wondering how far back these guys went.
They secretly spotted you and are completely walking through the map to the general pod, hiding there.
I know this is real exciting gameplay, guys. Luckily, I think Ava said after 4 turns he was going to take over, right?
The what?
You wanted to swap the save mid-mission, right? So if I sit here in Overwatch for 4 turns, you can take over and make it more exciting.
I don't think 4 turns is mid-mission.
It is when you're me, and I could just aggro everything at once.
I think my suggestion was after 20 kills, since it's like a 39 enemy HQ. So you gotta work here.
I know this
Not
is
good.
way more passive than I would like, but I think I have to maintain this passive level.
Passive then I'd like also the title of your sex tape.
You seem to have a lot of interest in my sex tape titles. I'll be honest.
I've got the full collection here.
I heard a berserker. We heard a Earl.
Maybe a little bit too low, you know, since berserkers are the females. I saw a health bar there somewhere in the distance. Behind the turret building.
I'm gonna wait 2 more turns, and then I may start moving around. I mean, man, I can never justify shooting a turret as a start.
No, I think that's like, we don't have a great concealment ambush. Like, it's not like we have a flamethrower or a saturation fire or something like that.
They're coming back.
Oh, and there's also a drone group.
Okay.
And the mutant group. Okay. I think you need to reposition the guys on the right, Vendrex.
Yep. We're gonna reposition for this engagement. The turret sees you there because of half cover. I mean, that's fine. We're gonna kill that turret.
Top of the truck.
No, I'm prepping to get spotted by this pod, hopefully onto Galahad, and us unloading on it. And I'm hoping that muton pods sting a little bit back.
Maybe just put up a sign somewhere like no mutants allowed, and then they won't come for you.
This is a humanoid only raid. Aliens and alien hybrids are no longer allowed.
Like no mutant Thursday.
Getting a little speciesist over here, aren't we? Yeah, I think this is going to be our opener. I'm hoping they walk towards my spark here. I'm going to move 1 tile closer.
I'm just not sure if the sniper actually will get a shot, or if it's too far away, then you better steady.
Yeah, so the sight line I think is here at this rock. I think I'm going to Overwatch. We have a Purifier that's going to run forward, hopefully. I mean, Purifiers have been stupid recently. I'm going to Overwatch it.
Okay. Yo.
Three shots for a Sentinel. I'm disappointed.
Oh, Spectrum, keep it together.
Green alert action is area suppression from elite gunner. I've seen it all now.
Yeah. They can do that.
I am impressed. I'm actually extremely disappointed. So,
I want to say,
this might be Shadow here and Knife.
Yeah. I'm just not sure if you actually like shadow and knife the officer, or if you get some damage in against the priest, because I think we need to kill the priest so that we can start using sting grenades.
Do you ever use this early? Yeah. Okay. Before we do anything else, I'm going to start by getting rid of the suppression and seeing what damage we get against the priest and what cover we can destroy. I know this is very early for a shredder.
The more consumables you use early, the more hit points you have left early.
Too bad I can't get to that position with Galahad.
If you go, yeah, it's so weird, like how if you go next to that the tower, the lamppost, you actually flank the gunner, right?
Yep.
So it's kind of leaning around the cover, but not really, because you're not flanking the priest with the spark.
So if I go into Shadow, knife the priest and lower it, and then we take a 75% chance to try to get the overkill.
Yeah.
That might be the play. That saves Galahad his 2 shots. It saves us chain shot for the turret. We have Silent Killer here, but I can't guarantee the kill because of stasis.
It's gotta be a knife. I think we didn't upgrade the knives.
I don't think we did either. Still think that was the right play. And then I think a weird guy. You precision shot that. 22% chance to crit.
Yeah, I think so.
He did overkill it, but not enough. Now, does that remove his Soulless aura from everyone?
It does, but the moment he gets out of stasis, back.
It doesn't.
It does not. What? Okay. Don't listen to me. I have clearly no idea about this game.
I think this has to be the chain shot here to kill the turret. Cannot leave a super heavy turret up.
Yeah.
I mean, a weird guy did his part. He hit. And he did get overkill. Wow. Disappointing, though. Astra Bio.
We're a little bit too much in the one short territory. With pretty much everybody here. Just step up the game.
%11% chance to crit. Yeah, that doesn't get us a kill on the gunner. You do get locked on, but 31% is too low to start. That is the flanking shot with a regular SMG, which does fucking jack all. This actually might have to be a frost grenade on these two.
I'm really also wondering, like, what are the dangerous ones? Gunner, Lancer, definitely dangerous. The Grenadier, SS grenades, it's not something I want to leave alive. Purifier, we can probably stay away from.
Yeah.
Shield Pro is gonna shield. So yeah, like, I'm gonna say Lancer, Gunner, maybe Grenadier are the ones we need to take care of.
If I kill the Grenadier, though, I'm too close to the Purifier. It is an elite Purifier. He does a Phosphorus. Galahad gets burnt and armor shredded.
I'm wondering if you actually just take a shot on the... I don't know.
We get hollow targeting, so let me see here. Okay, you can only see the turret and the shield bearer. So if we moved you, what about area suppression? No.
I mean, area suppression against the gunner would probably get the purifier and the lancer, but I don't trust it enough.
Yeah.
Also, someone needs to finish off the turret, as much as that sucks.
We don't have implacable yet here.
We can consider using
Okay, I have an
using a
idea.
command.
Yeah, I have an idea here.
Okay.
And it's not the prettiest ideas. It's melee the elite gunner with the Templar, right?
Yeah.
Move Vendrix up. Frost grenade these two because I don't think we get the kill. Command the Templar. Void conduit the Grenadier. Right? But then you get hit by the
Okay.
Purifier on the
Yeah.
Templar.
Purifier, I was gonna say.
We shoot at the Purifier with Galahad. We then get hollow targeting, 2 shots here with locked on, regular, right?
Okay.
We then kill the turret and leave the officer up.
Okay. Yeah, but then I would probably start with the shots on the Purifier.
See if Balter wants to get some crits and hits. There's the first. The second was a miss. Okay. Still think it was the right play.
One shot with Galahad, right? And we... Well...
Yeah.
No, hang on. What if... So what does Komotic see? It's just the Purifier... Not the Purifier, the... Shield Bearer and the turret, right?
Yeah.
What if he moves and chain shots the Purifier, Galahad takes out the turret, and the rest is your plan then? I don't think the chain shot is going to be amazing.
$50-50.
Does our Templar have...
Have invert. But we have to frost bomb first because command ends turn. I was like, we could melee command invert frost bomb, but that doesn't work. We do not have fortress.
What's the range on the Solace Aura from the priest? Probably too much.
The Purifier does not have it. I'm assuming the Grenadier does not have it then.
I was wondering if you then just flashbang those two Like you freeze the gunner and lancer.
Can't move there because the muton might be there.
Yeah, I think you need to move on the truck.
Banjo, thank you so much for 16 months. Man, how are you today? Really, really do appreciate that. So I don't get all three. Okay. So I think this has to become rapid deployment. Flashbang. That will disable the grenade from the heavy grenadier. This still might be a frost grenade.
No stuns.
That would keep the priest frozen though, preventing Solus Aura onto the grenadier. Unless he moves up on
if it
us.
affects him when he's in sustain, I'm not sure it does. But yeah, I think it is the frost.
I think this is actually a melee onto the Lancer, so we can run back over here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Galahad, you can take a hit from a turret. I hope. No text-to-speech. It should have been working, but it might be because it's all symbols. I don't know. Spam protection kicking in, maybe. I should have gotten that fixed today. You can't freeze a priest in stasis. I should have known that. I beg your pardon? I mean, I guess a good grenade on his part. If you suppress a priest when they go in stasis, does suppression stay? I have no idea. To be fair, this was also not that much damage for how bad this engagement went.
That shield is also not hitting that many targets.
Galahad is safe from this heavy turret.
I'm actually surprised Chromatix took that much damage from the grenade. He does have Formidable, right?
Turret can see Chemotix. I think he does, yeah. He does have Formidable. And he still took a 4 from it. Well.
Still flawless.
How do you not have a flanking shot on the Grenadier from here?
That's the box in between. It's a question. Do you take the shot on the Grenadier? Do you finish off the priest?
Probably finish off the priest.
What can you vote?
Nothing right now because I hid the Templar. But if I bring him out, I can volt these 3. Even might be a kill. But at least give me aim for the gunner or the lancer. I don't like your position here. I think you...
Is the shot better?
86? I don't know. 86, they're the same. So I think you throw the knife.
Yeah.
Just in case you didn't get the kill with the shot, at least you stay in stealth at the beginning of our turn. And then I think we are moving the Templar into half cover and bolting this group to help finish them off.
Isn't it enough to just move one tile to the side to see them?
No. Wait, yes. Yes. Panicked on the Purifier. Panicked on the Lancer. So it's all about the Gunner. Volt, you so strong. You so strong. Wait, how do I kill the... Ooh. How do I kill the officer? Well, I got the officer from here.
Yeah. Just
Oh, but there's a shield bearer that can come here and get a flank now.
Yeah. But do we not have implacable?
No, we do not.
With Bolter?
Execution is where he's at. Pull under
I
pressure.
saw that earlier. Yeah, okay. I wonder if we can somehow control the shield bearer that he can't go there, but I don't see how. Or we just, worst case, we have to command him back again, because I think the officer needs to die. Someone probably needs to suppress the gunner, the grenadier even.
Yeah, Komotix might be.
I think we got the kill.
Use vigilance to kill the officer? Not sure what you mean by that.
Ever vigilant, I think.
Oh, ever vigilant. I can't rely on that.
Yeah. Like you could have dashed forward into like basically next to the shield bearer and get ever vigilant, but someone else moves first and then you're not shooting the officer.
Yeah. As much as this pains me to do. Wait, do you have a bondmate here? No. I do think you have to command Balter back. I don't think we can take a flanking shot there.
Back or forward? Still like the idea of moving just straight up and into the building. Not into the building, but right.
Well, if I'm going to suppress this guy anyways, I should do it now.
Yeah. Because then you have flank shots on the Purifier next turn there.
Yeah, I like that.
And he can't jump through the windows.
That guy just ran that like it was nothing. Komotix is out. Oh, man.
Look at my points.
Sorry. You could have ran it yourself, you know.
then I couldn't bet on your channel.
Poor Galahad.
Oh, that shield bearer. Oh, never mind. I was like, oh, you survived with 1 HP. Oh, yeah, acid burn. Well, I never liked sparks anyway.
Fuck that guy in particular.
And SNAs are nasty. Here's a question. Can you F one of our guys now? I want to see how long do these vengeance buffs last.
2 turns, 2 player end turns.
Oh, that's lame.
Yeah. Man, I'm really disappointed we lost our spark.
We can rebuild them. Better, stronger, faster, scooter, something like that. How many medkits do we have for that, you know, that acid burn there?
We have 1 on a weird guy. We have 1 on Astro Bio. We don't have acid burn right now. If we move, we reapply. So I don't think I want to even move.
Yeah, no, I think
did
you just
remove the shield bearer from the equation right now. I don't even think you free reload on this. If we hold on to that.
Yeah, I would still hunker just so that the turret doesn't finish off Comotics.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm sorry, guys. I can't clearly flawless missions today. It's I'm a little cursed. We would see the turret from there. We might want to take that shot. Start working on it. Still in full cover.
Yeah.
It's
a squad side shot anyway, right? Yeah.
But I don't know if he has vision while he's in Void Conduit. And I mean, these turrets are squad sight. I don't know how. I guess I do want to get a little aggressive here, don't I?
Maybe you can move the Shinobi up a little bit to gain line of sight, start scouting, gain line of sight of the mutant pack, of the drones.
Don't really feel comfortable going to either of these positions this turn. Because the last thing I need is like a hunter drone spotting us.
No.
I think I'm staying where I'm at right now, and we're going with the thoughts and prayers category.
My favorite one.
Damn. Galahad. You are truly a champion. I cannot believe that shield bearer crit him.
Did he though?
I think he rolled a 9, didn't he?
I think he did 8 damage, which is like his max damage.
Plus 1 rupture.
7 and plus 1 rupture, yeah. I mean, it's still like 8 damage seems like a lot. You know, like 8 damage from a turret seems like a lot. Through full cover from squad side.
Game, please. Indeed. I don't think my heart can take this today. I need focus. There's no way I get a flanking shot on this guy. I don't think he's cyclic this.
I mean,
It's
it's
a
a
64.
2-turn cooldown. Like, what the hell?
Maybe I should have. You're right. All right. I'm so glad that I have killed 8 enemies.
It's 2 turrets.
And I've already had someone die. And
Well,
2 heavily
technically,
injured.
it was a spark, so it wasn't alive in the first place, right?
Stop trying to make me feel better. I'm not happy with these results. Oh man, our Reaper's already down low. I have to heal the Reaper up. Max amount of turrets on HQ, I think, is 8. Because it's not based on turret spawns in general, right? It's based on buildings. And you can have, there's a turrets on the building with the general, there can be up to 4 on that, and then the other ones outside can have up to 4.
I have positively no idea if there's a turret max.
I mean, I don't think it's like hard code. I think it's just the what you get from
Yeah, Astro is grazing it all today. Is there any way you can get some focus out of that?
I think I could on this one. Question is, do I want to? There's
What's
a
the
muton
worst
pod
that
around
can
here.
happen?
The muton pod. I think I just stick with my 2 focus and go for the kills.
Oh yeah, you've got 2. That's fine. That's fine.
Let our shinobi do some scouting.
See, you killed 10 enemies already.
Hey, we're a quarter of the way there.
And like 50% of the pods you engaged today were flawless.
Thanks, man. Okay, so Astrobio has a med kit, which is probably healing Stiletto. Is that really like our only med kits?
That sniper, I think, had also one, right?
Yeah, am I bringing back Emotics to get healed from our sniper? I guess so.
One turn, right?
I can heal him up this turn. I actually do think I'm bringing Bolter back here, though. In case this bot is coming this way, we at least get the value from him.
Have someone throw an evac.
Have someone what?
Throw an evac.
Oh,
Huh?
look. I'm not sure what that is. We're not failing this mission.
No, I'm not considering that, but if we use up both our medkits and someone bleeds out later, then someone can grab them and at least evac out of them, so they don't die.
True, true.
The rest just needs to work a little bit harder.
They're already a man down. A mech down. We are not moving this turn. We'll start moving again next turn. Maybe go into Shadow, get some scouting.
And it's kind of embarrassing that we still have 4 HP medkits here.
It is. Do they expire? No. But you can rethrow them for a shorter duration once you get the first one out. So instead of like a 7 turn, you'll have a 2 turn. Evac after that. Man, this does feel like my day earlier, to be fair. Out class and out guns. Is it time to go scouting? And
Yeah,
then
I
just
think.
pull back next turn. Yeah.
Yeah. I think just pop shadow, dash forward, or rather.
Oh my god. Holy.
You can
That's
delay. What?
That is some good information, and they're on green
Uh,
alert.
I'm just gonna very quickly refresh your
Refresh.
stream once. Yeah, don't worry, don't worry.
I've been dropping frames. Something halfway across the world.
Yes, exactly. Also, like my apartment is in the 3rd floor, so it needs to travel upwards also. Yeah.
I mean, at least we still have the big boy cannons here. Just don't have our Overwatch Spark anymore.
I was really hoping we could have them activate somehow. All right, there's the football team.
I was really hoping these guys would come towards us and trigger as well. Glad I moved the Shinobi back, by the way.
Yeah. Do you snipe whoever is with the Berserker? Well, no, because you don't have line of sight.
I cannot move much here. I just want to make sure that I'm not directly in these guys' line of sight. Like through the window, right? This is why I'm moving Vendrix off. And I honestly do think I'm moving Komotix off that line. This window, I mean, there's like one spot there, I guess, where they could see through if they walk forward. But that's also very far. So I do think I can move Komotix over here. I'm wondering, yeah, I don't think you rotate off, actually. I think this is just like the best line of sight we're going to get. I guess we could go this way.
Hang on, before you move the sniper, what are your current grapple positions? Where can you grapple to the building on the right from where you're at? Yeah, okay.
Can.
Because I'm wondering if that mutant group comes in, you could grapple over there and take flank shots on them.
Oh, yeah. Next turn, though. I don't think you do that this turn.
No, definitely. Just as an option. Just as an option.
If we leave Stiletto here, and they only move 8 tiles this way, we come out of stealth, we get revealed, we get the Overwatch pull. Yeah.
Yes, okay.
Bolter can move here as well, it looks like, without triggering. Do I need to pull Paulo back? I think so. If they come up and get aggro, though, could reveal him.
I mean, he needs to start, earning his rent at some point.
I think he is right now with just that little bit of information. Missing a 69, I'm so disappointed right now. There we go, though. 12 onto Zerka to start. Oh, I'm missing a 70. Yes, come on. SMG value. Thank God. Oh, I probably spoiler alert on that one.
Where's the gunner going? The hell?
I don't know, and at this point, I'm too afraid to ask, but I can Void Conduit him. So we're going to start with the Volt, see about panics. Spoiler for Ava in his stream, because he's watching mine.
Yeah, I'm like
And there's
2
always a little
seconds
delay.
delayed. on the picture, but not delayed on the sound.
I think this is just Deadeye. Get it out of the way. Focus on killing the Lancer.
Okay. Yeah. Can the Reaper go up top and flank the Lancer?
The Reaper can.
Hope that doesn't activate the mutant group, huh?
50% chance to crit. If we crit max damage roll, we could get the kill right now. Stiletto. Let's see that Reaper value. I'll be honest, I'm a little disappointed.
Good damage, huh? For a non-crit.
I do think Bolter with 62-77 can take it. Oh, 82 even. Oh, because Executioner now. Swell kicking in on that. I think
That's the Combat Rush spoiler alert there always there.
yeah.
Alright, good shots.
So how do we get the heavy gunner out of position to get the kill? Which I don't think you do. I think this is purely do some damage. Yeah. Wow, do you not have a position to get vision on this guy? Well, if that's the case, then let's not overextend.
Yeah, no, just keep high cover, watch against the mutants. Because they might be on alert now.
Yeah.
That's not a mutant.
No, and that's on the yellow alert.
Oh, he has friends.
Hi guys.
My name's Sectopod and welcome to Jackass. Does a weird guy have disabling shot?
A weird guy does not have disabling shot.
Well, who needs disabling shot anyway?
Now, funny enough, I think the play is to back up, get out of this guy's vision, and force him into us.
Do you not think Balta can just get the kill there with Executioner and Lockdown and all that jazz?
Good luck, Balter. I like the idea. Even better. Even better. Okay.
But yeah, we need to back up. We need to Overwatch. Like someone needs to hit the sector pod on Overwatch so he doesn't get a yellow alert shot, and then we have to get cyclic, chain shot.
I actually don't know if we back up.
There.
I think we might stay in this position here with this full cover positions we have from these angles, so that we get the guaranteed Overwatches and they don't like.
Okay. Alright, yeah. We can work with that.
So I'm gonna do this really weird mechanic that you've taught me about called reloading, on blue moves.
Reloading? I didn't even see you save. Oh, never mind. Okay.
I don't know if I can leave Stiletto there, but I'm afraid of moving Stiletto.
No, this is you can't stay there. Like this is just a yellow alert flank into getting killed.
Please don't trigger. Okay. I think I have to leave Bolter here, but I think he also could get yellow alert flanked into killed.
Well, he's an Overwatcher. He needs to stop anyone from yellow alerting.
Yeah. Don't worry, the Templar will take the hit. Oh my god, how do we not have disabling shot?
And why did we not? I know we have a sniper with disabling shot, but we were probably like, ah, it's fine. We take the other guy, the weird guy.
Oh, they have a first sergeant with them as well.
It's just 2 sidewinders and a first sergeant. The mutant's just behind that. Okay. Just gotta hit the sector bots. That's enough to shut down yellow. And the first sergeant is in a position where you could grapple over and flank shot him.
Oh my.
Now, on the other hand, they're in a position. Oh, there's also a larger group back there. Man, you're gonna get a value sting grenade, I tell you. Sting first. Sting first.
I'm trying to think of where I can go to get the value. I think it's back to this position. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's probably a frost grenade somewhere. Like, this is a rapid deployment. Like,
rapid deployment for sure. It might be a frost. It might be a command. I don't know.
hitting the Centurion. No, it's not. But that's 5.
Kind of hoping you could hit the sector port also, but not. Is there any if you hit it up 1 level? It sometimes goes through the floor, but yeah, the door is not open there. Okay, never mind.
Shania, thank you so much for 2 months of Twitch Prime, my dude. I appreciate it. Hopefully Advent doesn't actually win here though. Anyone to open the door? I mean, the doors are on the sides. That hits just 4, I think.
Yeah, is it just me or is that Sidewinder in a really weird position? The one on the low ground?
This actually might be the best value grenade, is the one in here. Pixel, come on.
Yes, exhilarating gameplay.
I think that's it. I think that has to be it. It's either the first Sergeant Muton group or the Sectopod Berserker group.
Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, 2 stuns, I think, right?
Yeah.
Muton and...
Looks like the Muton Centurion and the Muton both got stunned.
Berserker's far enough away to not be a threat this turn. I would wait with the second action for now. I would probably take shots at the Sectopod. Do we have anything? Do we have anything for aim? Templar is completely out of position.
I could teamwork the Templar to go melee to the Sidewinder. We then can command the Templar to volt the group. We still keep our momentum to run away. And the Volt has a chance to panic.
Then you use your Psychic Fire, because I think the Templar's buddy is Chromotics, and then he loses 1 action, isn't I think.
Yes, you're right. And we can't volt the Sectopod.
Still have we could Root Giants that?
Or chain shot, but it might be rupture. I still think we need to get the panic chance.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
It's going great. Ignore the dead.
And you're gonna pull
neck.
the Najos this way? Oh, that's
Did not think about that. So yes, I forgot they were there. I'll be honest.
the same. I was just as he was running over, I'm like, wasn't there something else? One for all first, right?
No, because you lose one for all after your command. So we'll still get the momentum afterwards because we're gonna take an action.
But you volt. I thought you
And
only
then you-
used one for all when you
I need
whatever. If it works.
moving
But
or
you-
attacking will cancel the effect.
Oh, I
you have-
never considered volt attacking. But yeah, no, it's
I
fine.
don't think it works. I don't think you lose the. I think you're running away as well. By the way, like after the volt.
Man, that's a juicy volt. I'd like to see that.
The Muton that's stunned that got panicked. The Muton that's stunned got panicked. The Muton got panicked. Okay, value, and so we keep yeah, we keep your value there. Okay, so we need to kill this first sergeant, I think.
So yeah, from that spot, do you see him there?
It's not telling me.
So you basically hover over the spot and then you move the camera to the first sergeant, so you see if you have the little
I don't
the
think
little targeting reticle next to his name, and I'm not seeing it.
See, I'm seeing stuff there, but I can't go to that position. I don't see.
Well,
I see like two things from here.
how confident are you to get the kill? You could grapple over there, precision shot the first sergeant, get the kill, death from above, and run away.
It's only 12.
Pretty much a guaranteed kill. No, you could also now holo target the sectopod, but I think this is a bit of a dicey position there.
Yeah, I think you have to run here.
Especially with 8 HP, yeah.
Oh, man, you want to take over?
You're at 14. 6 more kills, please.
I think it's rupture.
Yeah, rupture, chain shot. I'm not sure if Baltar can actually get a shot in. But yeah, everybody else just needs to shoot the guy. With 56 health remaining, holy shit. that's a lot of health. And you have what? Paulo, Balta, and Stiletto remaining.
I may have to reveal Paulo. We don't kill it this turn. I can prevent it from moving.
I was
I can
gonna
maim
say,
it.
maim the sectopod.
Yeah.
Still gonna hit like hell, but at least it's not gonna get any flank shots on anyone.
The problem with our Nausas right now is that there's no way I can flank them because I don't know they'll be flanked if I go into stealth. I don't know where the second one is.
Second one is further behind where the shining box is there.
So I don't get enough mobility to even get the flank on both of them if I wanted to. Try and do something fancy there. I mean, just keep Stiletto safe for a turn.
I mean, maybe running back there to potentially next turn go into the tower there and taking flank shots at the Najas or something like that.
You think just like full running all the way back here, or like do something like this and get the flank shots next turn?
The flank shot move, like the safer move.
Yeah, this is the safer one, I think. Let me get tracking first. Oh my god, there's another Muton Elite back here. Well, Paulo. Do you have Whirlwind? You do not. Well...
Is it worth the reveal then? I don't know.
I don't know either. I don't think so.
I mean, he could like kill the panic muton or something like that, but then he's just sitting out there in the flank of the Sidewinders.
Yeah, and the Muton Elites back here. I think you have to move the Templar here to force movement if they want to shoot him.
Yep. I mean, the Mutant Elite's gonna shield and shoot then, but he's never moving.
Way to go, Commodix.
Easy dodge.
Do it again. Do it again. Third time's the charm? Oh.
Not even concerned. Maybe a little bit concerned. Okay.
Mystic, what are you smoking right now? Can you give it to everyone else?
Did he just casually not get hit by two 68s? Yeah, that Mutant Elite should have no targets.
That Nausea had no targets.
Just shooting that. Of course, that hits again through the full cover. Ooh. Oh, wow. I did not expect him to be that close enough.
We're alive.
All right. So what's the state of cyclic fire?
It's going first on the sectopod.
It's I've been a little bit of disappointment here on my end there.
$24.
It says 24 right there, right? You could take one shot of mortar to get it a little bit lower. Yeah, he needs to move after that though, because he's a flank city by the snakes.
Yep. Okay, I only have to hit a 12. That's a min damage on this roll. I think you just take.
Yeah.
Normal shot.
Guaranteed kill.
Blow up and kill your friends. I was hoping that would do more damage, I'll be honest.
The sectopod kill of the campaign.
At what cost? Wow, those volts are depressing. So if I were to Frostbomb, the only two that actually are worth it are these two. Unless I'm Frostbombing one target. There's no position you get a flank on anything here, is there? No.
That's the question. Do you frostbomb one target? Do you frostbomb one of the sidewinders?
Maybe I can bait. I can bait these mutons by going here. Okay. So this is a stun strike. On what? The Muton Elite?
Back. Possibly. And then you just hit the Berserker and one for all? Or what's the plan?
Yeah, you hit the Berserker one for all.
Yeah, I think the
To me-
Elite's probably the... Well, I don't know if the Elite is the most dangerous or the Naja.
If I go here, I can kill the Muton. And I stay in stealth till the start of my turn. %4 chance to miss. Please don't. Not right now. Ooh.
What does Astra do?
I don't know. I do not know. Do we think Paulo can kill a Sidewinder?
What does it say?
9 to 13.
23% chance to crit. Just as to, roll a crit here. Do you have enough actions to give him a get some? Officer?
Yeah. I think we have to try it because I do not think we can have bystanders right now. 38% chance to crit. He probably gets shot from this guy, but so at least gets him out of the way of everything else. And
He's still he can more likely take shot than anyone else. Well, that now brings me to the question, do you finish off the snake with a Volt instead of stun striking the Muton?
I can't see the snake.
It's the other two snakes that you see, okay. I think Astro needs to probably move somewhere and suppress.
It is good to see you again.
Bard, how are you? There's nothing that gets area suppressed, is the problem. So it becomes a single suppression, which we could just do to the Muton Centurion already. So what I'm thinking is we need to teamwork Vendrax out of the flank.
Okay.
To where I don't know.
Could he move somewhere and command Polo to finish off the Sidewinder?
Oh, right there, yeah. Okay. I know it's half cover, but we don't have a lot of options. Dude, 16 hours of sleep? Can I have that? That sounds amazing. All right, Paulo. Where was that crit the first time? Walter has to move to this position.
To the front, position. Right? Yeah. Not to the back.
Yeah, I think he has to go here.
Right, the mutiny just moves up and bashes him over the head.
All right. I am going to make the decision here that I'm not happy with. Which is Sunstride a Berserker. No, it has to be the Muton Elite. Berserker has lowish aim, right? So
is it ever okay, never mind. No, I was wondering if it's ever a stun strike on the Muton who's suppressing you, so you can then attack and move out of vision.
I mean, there was a chance there was like a stun there, right? So good luck.
Imagine hit and sliver was actually hit and run, and they would just take a second shot. Ooh. Such a nasty ability, by the way. Well, so that answers the question of how's the HQ assault going.
Don't worry, Ava's gonna mulligan it for us right after this, and we'll get to learn from the best.
You know, I think, assuming that it was me who set this one up last week, that I was a little bit too overconfident in the setup. Like, not bringing our disabling shot sniper, like, not even, I didn't even have it on a radar that we're going into force level 16 and running into sectopods.
We're at 18, aren't we?
Yeah, I mean, 16, 18, you know?
I mean, honestly, it's part of the fun though, because yeah, I think you did set this up. I mean, I'm sure I gave some input, but like probably both of us just not paying attention enough.
Yeah.
Like, this isn't on you. I don't know how I win though at this point.
Yeah, the Templar was just killed. You still have what, 10, no, 9 active enemies, including 2 sniper snakes in the back. You're out of sting grenades.
I don't know how you win the campaign at this point either, because that was our highest ranking soldier. Weird guy doesn't have a single shot from this position.
That's also very disappointing, yeah.
And I can't go to this position because there's a fucking sidewinder right here flanking me. You want to give it a go? You want to try?
Yeah. I mean, not from that spot.
No. I mean, go fresh again. Like take the save that you sent me in.
I was going to say, do you have the start of the mission save, or rather the geoscape before you launched it? So we have the other mission you set up. So we're not losing that.
2 days before, it looks like right here. Maybe let me load this.
Yeah.
Good thing we did not try to pretend this campaign was Iron Man.
No, we never said that's Iron Man. And it's like, what, the third mulligan we doing this campaign?
Yeah. Oh man. Also, I'm dropping frames, so perfect time. Let's see. Contact. It does not look like I queued up another mission. Tango Hotel. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. How did the rest of your stream go? You guys are doing great. You just caught us switching over in a second. So I don't think I have that mission queued up. I think, yeah. Do you want to just load from the...
Yeah, I think at that point I can just continue from the session start save game.
Yeah, because all we've been doing is making contact. All right, I'll let you load it up and give it a try.
Oh, still have it loaded up, actually. Yeah, all right.
Wonderful. Welcome on in, Raiders. I just failed the HQ assault, so Ava is going to take over here and try it again. We'll have to see if if anything goes better, right? Like,
Alright, let's just pretend this is the start of today's session. Alright, nothing happened. There's no land war in East Asia or anything like that. So I think the
Clearly
plan
not.
was to make contact here. Any guesses what the strength is gonna be in Western Europe?
3.
3.
Just
That's
a random
bold,
guess.
That's a very bold statement, just right out of the
Better
get-go.
pay the people. It was not flawless. It was a loss.
11,000 points. Lost. Oh look, air patrols.
Our action together is complete.
Oh, look at that,
We've
dark
learned
event.
another piece of information
Triggered.
about the chosen and their schemes.
So I
My
think
followers
as an
will
next covert action, I
increasingly
wanna
reference your
counter
abilities
chosen
commander.
activity.
My followers and your people
That might be the smart thing to do. I think we have 3
Yeah.
people that were available for that.
Take on more
The technical
responsibility
shinobi and
should you need it.
Maybe the other technical?
Yeah, maybe. Might be someone good.
Oh, 14% failure chance.
I really kind of wish we had a technical on that last mission.
Yeah, same.
The ability to do AoE
Oh,
damage
lip
was
two?
non-existent.
Training.
We're still tracking the Elder's assassin. She's moving through this region.
I think the game is punishing us by not giving us that other mission that we. Oh, no, I
That
think
could also be a.
Oh, we covered it at 95, right?
Yeah,
Well, maybe we're still getting it.
it could also be a blessing because maybe that mission was the RNG that cursed us. Maybe no.
Just to save a few clicks in case we do one more mulligan, I'm just gonna do a very correctly named save game
Okay.
before we launch into that. Alright. HQ Assault. So for those just tuning in, we just started the stream here with the HQ Assault. Had a
Yes.
little bit of a delay, technical difficulties and all that.
2 hours of me and Ava hanging out with some banter. I hope you guys have enjoyed it. Welcome to the XCOM podcast. I'm your host, or co-host, Illogical. Joining me today is Ava running a HQ Assault to show us how to flawless this with 9 people, I believe he queued up. No technical and no
investigate the area.
no
Expect
disabling
heavy
shot.
resistance.
This is a real
Neutralize all
challenging
hostile contacts.
situation he's put himself in, and we get to see the master at work.
The what now?
Yes, you heard it here. You're gonna flawless this, right?
So this is the direction we're going into. This is really a weird.
This is not as weird as the last map, but this is still a little strange.
I was
Oh, we
confused
gambling
when
on
there's-
Are you gambling?
we're not gambling yet. Of course we're gambling. I don't even have my stream thingamajig up. Creator dashboard, right? I'm prepared. I'm a professional streamer.
I mean, I think Ava can do this. He's getting blessed by just a little bit of insider knowledge on this mission right now.
Well, I mean, you don't know. Like, we started from the Geoscape. It could be a completely different schedule, right?
Look,
it is a
not
completely
fail
different
me.
map.
A completely different map. True. Schedule? Well,
Moving on target.
I guess we could go into a little discussion on how these pods are put together, right? We are at force level 18. We have the 37 to 39 because we are at the max or the general strength of 5. So it is 3 drone pods, a rainbow pod, a muton pod, 2 they're not called terror pods for Long War of the Chosen specifically, are they? Because one's the Viper and one's the other muton pod, the football team. But they have a name, right? And they can be a different combination of things. There is a boss pod and then a general pod.
Heading out.
So the variance on the sectopod showing up is a gatekeeper, a sectopod, or a chrysalid.
Right. So I think we found the rainbow pod here.
Running.
I don't think I can engage them from the high ground here, so let's get people down there.
Do that.
Let's
Could
get
certainly
close
try.
and personal.
Confirmed.
Gonna do your first lib 5 tomorrow, Astro? You got this. This is definitely the learning spot.
In short order.
While Alva moves down, yeah. So understanding some of those pod layouts does give you some sort of advantage in the fact that you know what to look for. The more enemies you add onto this mission,
In cover.
via it being from higher strength,
LWotC.
we'll never add a pod of 8. As far as I'm aware, it'll only be pods of 4.
I thought you get more rainbow pots if you get into the like 50s or something.
I think you have to be over force level 9 for that, though, right? Like, you probably do get a second rainbow pod at a certain force level, actually.
At some
I don't know
point,
if
at some
I've
point I
ever
have to
seen it.
rewatch my 69 enemy HQ assault.
Closing on target position now.
I honestly have no clue what that looks like on the spawn mechanic at 69 enemies. Is that strength 12?
I think it was strength 13.
It's probably the same variance at that point.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Because okay, so this mission itself is a baseline strength 12. That's 31 to 33 enemies if you go at strength 1 in your region, right? So each strength over is strength 5, putting it at 37 to 39. Strength 4, putting it at
Understood. Moving out.
35 to 37, or 34 to 36. If you want to over-infiltrate, it's not worth over-infiltrating this mission ever.
It's far, but I can reach it.
We'll have to see.
Roger that.
One really good thing Ava's doing right here is he is abusing these line of sights of these
I'll be there
troop
soon.
transports. Because they have 2 half covers on 2 different levels on the inside, you will not be seen where he has the Templar currently from them coming the other way. It also prevents him from peeking around this corner so that
Overwatch.
no enemies will see him approaching either.
Solid copy.
So, it's not always +3 enemies, I don't think,
Let's do this.
when you get into the later strength levels. Copyright.
All set.
I don't know exactly though. There is a cutoff point where it becomes 4, right? Did Avin mute himself?
No, sorry. I'm just like this is the kind of stuff where I never looked into it too much. Like these exact schedules and stuff, and how much strength changes, which is probably a weakness, as in, yeah, that's a lot of information you can get out of this.
I don't think it's that big of a weakness though. Like, you shouldn't need to know this information to succeed, and I don't think you need to. At this point, I think it's more fun facts about XCOM with the logical. After now spending a lot of time working with ModJam, this is stuff that's become relevant, right? And some of it really showcases some of the really good design Long War 2 had, and other parts of it also showcase some of the shortcomings.
I'm trying to keep my shinobi here to
Yeah,
keep an eye
Masa,
on what's going to be my flank here.
you're correct on the general ops, right? Guerrilla ops. Things get kind of screwy once you get past strength 12, which is where all these missions start baseline, right? And each strength adds another set of enemies on it. So things like Golden Path missions, like Forge, Black Site, Gate, they all start at a force level 12 as well, as does the HQ assaults.
On it.
But yeah, when you're low when the force level increases, right? Like the force level 1 and 2, or strength level 1 and 2 is going to be 7 to 9. Strength level 3 and 4 is going to be 10 to 12. Strength level 5, 13 through 15. But strength level 6, yeah, strength level not force level. I'm sorry, copyright.
We
And you're
march
right.
towards
Strength
the
level, not force level. Strength level 12. Strength level 6 though is 16 to 18, right? And that's immediately where one of the first points is that it jumps on just one strength.
Covering ground. Overwatch. Eyes on the prize. LWotC.
This is a lot nicer of a layout in some regard with this open field you have in front of you. This open
I just don't like this troop transport for my sniper line of sight, and I don't like that they are baiting me into the depth of the map here.
Yeah, they do not want to come hang out. They're gonna do a little bit of that teleporting though. So wait,
It's just a door
Smash
on
and
my
grab.
left, but that can't. There's no building here.
smash and
Maybe
grab with a
have this.
baseline at 25 to 27. You sure it's not a supply rate or a troop column?
Roger that.
Trap missions don't spawn until strength level 8.
Also,
Input Corp, good to see you, man. Sorry.
trap missions are always hacking missions. Like a lot of people are like, oh, I went into this, and then there was 30 enemies. It must have been a trap mission. It's like, no. You just under-infiltrated a regular mission. It's not a trap. Talking about not a trap, I'm wondering if I want to go to the side ground of the building and then maybe engage there.
This is the same Lib 5 Hidden Sage. Ava's giving it a go. As a low tier legendary player, it's the weaknesses
We had a
showing.
crash and the save game wouldn't load anymore, so we switched then. Right, we restarted.
The same games that we have backups of. Yes.
Something like that.
Ava's so kind, trying to
Time to motor.
give me more credit than I deserve.
Why do we have a mech cannon here anyway?
Copy that.
Thing.
Who set this one up?
I don't know. I think there's
We have
really
supplies. We have supplies is the worst part.
yeah. In a like enthusiastic, overconfident situation, it's like, oh, sure.
Turn off.
I'm surprised there's not like a rookie psyop here on the mission. So, oh, we can use this for leveling up.
I did say that Alex Alexander not being here is the downfall of this campaign. Before we got started, my disappointment was real. My day was ruined.
So here's what I think I want to do with my sniper. If we engage here, I kind of want him either back on this building to potentially take flanks, you know, enemies taking cover here on the turret, or maybe even here on this thing.
I like the idea of getting to the left.
I would prefer even going here, but I have a little bit fear of something coming along that way. So yeah, let's just do this. So the fact that I haven't spotted a single turret here over on this building is kind of crazy.
Well, you spawn so close to the building, I think it removes the turrets.
Roger, holding.
It puts them on other buildings. That is something that I do want to look up. Not necessarily right now, but the turret cap of Liberation.
Looks like they turned around now. They're not
So are you
welcome
going to try to
anymore.
take a beagle yourself here and hope for more value?
I think I do. I'm just not sure if I'm gonna be super greedy and like really let them come in this area, or if I now position someone into a hey, discover me spot.
I think you need to be a little greedier and hope they come back. The reason being is if they get behind that building in the full cover, you're never getting them out.
Moving.
So yeah, let's just let them come here. So I'm gonna move you 6, 7, 8, 10 times. So that shouldn't reveal this turn.
But shit on the following.
But should on the following, yeah.
Roger.
I've got my
Fun
eyes on
tidbit, because that's why I'm here right now, right? Units on patrol only patrol 8 tiles while in green alert. I don't know if that actually changes on yellow alert.
I think it
On
does.
Overwatch.
Also, it's not. I think it's also dependent on the unit type. I think like drones with 18 mobility, they can move more than 8 tiles. I think the 8 is more because they have like 12, 13 mobility. That it's just one blue move, right?
Yeah. Okay, so it's a blue move too.
I'm on it.
But like, I'm always
Drones
also
void.
just going with the
Moving here.
8 tile rule.
Little green activation of 24 on reveal. I tried to activate 24. I got what, 18 active at one point? Was it?
That's not really the direction I wanted them to go in.
But it is better.
They're moving towards Portal, yeah.
It's better. I would try to get the reveal next turn with that. That is a very open area with no cover for them to run behind for those Overwatch shots.
So, do you see something? Yeah, you do see one guy. I think that's good enough for me. So, do I just move Vandrex here as the revealee?
Sure. See about that green alert area suppression coming back
Moving
out,
to
right?
position.
Oh well,
Moving to Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
I'll stay
Now, if
put.
only we had saturation fire on our gunner with Shadow Strike.
Kinda nice to have. Okay,
This
well,
ga-
let's
this
see
mission
how
would've been a
much
lot easier.
value I get a sniper position here.
snipers are always vigilant.
A little bit more even. Then we're all in the saturation and the area suppression potentially. No,
On
alright.
Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Good luck, everybody.
I'm ready. Let's see it. That SMG better get some value.
We'll get him, Vandrex. Yeah, you show him. Yeah, okay, he's dead. He's dead. Ooh, the sparkles.
You want some more?
Red rush for everybody. I like it. Gunner is dead. No area suppression here.
Quite a bit of value to start. Much better than mine.
That's on Overwatch though, and Shield Bearer doing shields.
Not a lot of value on the shield bearer shields though.
Yeah, the Overwatch is a little bit annoying because Vandrex is out in the open, right?
Yeah.
That being said,
You can always go over the wall and not trigger.
that guy should have a fairly terrible shot.
Okay. Hear me out before you take that shot. Do you overdrive the spark and shoot the priest once for the hollow targeting?
Yes, I was actually thinking exactly that. Except we probably don't have line of sight. No, we do.
Hit or miss? I bet you never miss, huh? Doesn't matter, it's just for hollow targeting right now, that's it. Oh yeah, any damage you can get is certainly good.
Like, this is kind of actually terrible overall. Because that's not gonna kill the priest.
Does our ranger have any decent shot on the priest? The hollow targeting?
Doesn't even see him.
Well, Bolter.
You don't see him?
Wow, that priest. Can you shadow our Reaper?
Yeah.
It's time to focus.
And get a knife, maybe? Why did we not upgrade the knives?
I don't know, because it's a shooty Reaper and he doesn't need knives.
Sounds like a lot of excuses to me right now. Like, I mean, granted, I'm not putting this on you, Ava. This is also 100% on me for not recognizing these things that Squad set up.
I think we just need to take the sniper shot.
Okay.
And it's not gonna kill, which means I don't have death from above next turn. And just see from there. And you
Okay.
get the crit. I am positively considering just falling back from this mess.
I support it. We get a lot more value out of Overwatch than actively aggressing.
Just wondering if I can get rid of this Overwatch.
My life is in your hands.
You get on top of the building. Oh, never mind.
73 is not terrible.
In it to win it.
Alright.
It was enough.
Advancing.
Oh,
Getting it done.
we are falling back.
So seeing that that vehicle there again, you get to use the hide mechanic if you want. Not peek.
Yeah, I'm hiding. I really want to break now, especially with that Sentinel. I really would like to get some focus now. So I don't think I can you know, have my cake and eat it too.
Next turn. So it would take a command to get you out of there.
So I need to really hide then. Like if I'm breaking line of sight, I need to break it with everybody.
Yeah.
That means I'm not gonna get Overwatches here.
Rolling out.
You can go back to those double barrels for next turn. Oh, let's come up. It's okay.
Again from there.
The ladder is nearby there, a few tiles away.
I'm just
Won't
wondering
be
if
the
I
full
want to
cover
get some
position now.
Overwatches through the windows here.
Yeah. That full cover position looks nice. You have resilience as well.
Scanning.
Hopefully you just get hit.
Staying put.
I think that's then either running back here or
Yeah, I would go to those double barrels position. Like, at least it keeps Templar visible if they do want to shoot.
you mean in here or back behind the boxes?
No, I think outside, out behind the boxes.
I can cover it.
You still have line of sight? I specifically looked that you wouldn't have line of sight from there.
Freaking full cover with the robots is so weird because
Yeah.
it's like
Like
they're
the
not
AA
peeking around corners.
Yeah,
but-
the target preview was showing everything grayed out, so I'm like, oh great, like
Yeah.
this should block the line of sight to the guy. I'd really like to have the Sentinel Overwatch, but again, the golden rule of if you wanna play the break line of sight game is break it with everybody.
Movement request.
Yeah, I think you have to go all the way back from Galahad.
If they don't see anyone, then they do stupid stuff. That's actually really smart. Ran the Overwatch in the full cover.
Wow, Advent's
Spark
learning.
unit under fire.
Good miss Galahad. Keep him alive if we can. It's almost like he knew Stiletto's close by. Ooh, oh, I thought we were getting value.
I'm pinned down here.
Don't do it, Mr. Shieldbearer.
Half cover still.
It's not steadied anymore, so the shot is even worse this turn.
To another value. Well, that's a tough spot to still be in.
Yes, it is. You see me from there. Okay. So obviously the stun lancer is a problem. Sentinel is a problem. Probably might need to just suppress that to get rid of that Overwatch.
Yep.
She would be from
Do
here.
you? Okay, so hold on. Do you suppress it and we fall back again into some proper Overwatches elsewhere? Since that's the only guy he'll have to shoot at Astro, right?
Well, I can't. If I suppress with Astro from here,
Then we worry about the stun lancer coming inside where we can't shoot him.
unless that guy can get a shot on the stun lancer. 66.
It's not going to be a kill either, unless it crits.
Well, we still have right Stiletto here for to finish it off.
Oh yeah, okay.
Maybe that's worth a try.
Man, silent killer stocks go way down when you can't one-shot enemies.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not getting excited.
The issue is that next turn Stiletto is so far forward that we fall back. Stiletto's out of position, but Stiletto can run. I think you try it. I think you start with a 66. Let's see what the damage is.
I don't think that's good enough. I don't think. I
haven't seen
don't
the shot yet.
think. Okay.
Oh no.
Like I can obviously go somewhere where I have a.
It's a 50-50 on the crit there that gets the kill, right? And it doesn't reveal us.
I'm on the move.
Right.
I'm not saying do that, by the way. I'm not condoning this sacrificing of Stiletto.
it's a. Would you do that if that was just just needed a hit instead of a crit and it was a 60% shot? Probably not.
No.
No. Alright, so plan. Alternative is then to possibly flashbang the Sentinel and get out of here and fall back again, or we just start pushing up against them here. I mean, I could suppress the Sentinel with Komotex, right? Move over, suppress. Purify is too far away still to do anything useful. We might just be able to push up a little bit and attack the priest.
So here's my thought: if you use is that Komotex on the left side? Yeah, Komotex to suppress the Sentinel, right? Everyone else still doesn't have shots. Like, you would have to move Astro Bio back a little bit, but no one else has shots on us right now, right? Which is fine, which is good. So that means we start getting a lot of value from Galahad and Bolter. Because he can only take one shot.
Heading out. Suppressing target.
So that doesn't mean we get focus, but maybe that's not the end of the world. It's still, the problem is still the stun lancer in a sense though. So I think I'll take this.
Certainly, still a problem.
Only winged him.
Yes, it's not making my decision here back here easier.
Man, imagine if we had maiming knives. Suddenly. Honestly, knife build is too good now. It just constantly is proving itself.
Oh, yeah, constantly it's like, yeah, if I had the knife that just reduces the mobility, that's just so good.
Yeah.
Negative damage. Scanning.
Give that item up value.
Holding.
Again, I can't move up. Because then everybody suddenly has shots, right? Where's my... I mean, the Heavy Grenadier is super far away, right? He's not a threat. Shield Bearer will probably get in. Purifier is too far away. Lancer. I don't think the Lancer
you want to
has
go
a...
for focus?
I don't think the Lancer has a path. Yeah, I was thinking, but... Yeah.
So if you go for the Sentinel, how do you fall back?
You don't have a position. Well, you could go here, but then the Purifier is in range.
Yeah.
So long story long, I don't think you can unless we do some command shenanigans, which I'm not a fan of.
No, I don't think we need the command at this point.
This is such an awkward situation. Do I get a knife damage in, or do I just start moving back?
I think you start moving back because you're going to get revealed at the start of our next turn.
Moving as ordered.
Here they are.
That's going to be a lot of teaming up they do on you.
Holding position.
This is... I don't think I've ever fought an HQ this way.
Look, I feel a little bit better that you're also... I'm glad I took my time, but...
Limited damage projections.
Alien armor customization by Garrett are compatible for long war. I think so, probably.
Go on much.
Holy... Mother of mercy.
I have it, so yes.
Target still standing.
So, one thing I didn't consider.
Mind merge, giving additional mobility.
The Purifier has 18 mobility.
Yeah,
No.
I didn't consider it either. I'm so glad Balter just got killed. Oh. AOR Shinobi just got revealed.
Yep.
They got me.
Which, by the way, so I intentionally moved everybody. Oh, great, we're gonna get stasis out in the open there. Further to the right, so that they wouldn't have incentive to move on this side. And games like, no, this seems like the better move. Yeah, I think I screwed it up here.
We are known to them.
I don't even think you were playing poorly with those decisions. I think it was still the right call.
Heads down.
Stun, disorient. Alright.
How do you kill the Purifier?
Well, I mean, he's standing out in the open. You can just cyclic him.
Okay. How do you res dead soldiers? Like,
That's the bigger problem. That's the bigger problem for sure. I actually think I'll even saw that. Still misses them.
Too bad our Templar doesn't have Bastion. Could just go melee him and not give a fuck. Oh, are we really going for the 3 right now with the SMG? Let's do it.
Weapons burning ammo fast.
Stick SMG.
Best weapon in the game.
I'm super concerned about Polo, by the way. Just
Oh,
saying.
Paulo, well, we did see a shield bearer just, you know, kind of fuck me up not too long ago.
Why? Why did he have to do exactly the damage we needed? The one time I didn't want it. Alright, so you're gonna
This world is ours.
get some focus here finally.
I mean, it's not gonna be through for high cover right now, right? It's gonna be a flanking shot.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Alright,
Good luck, Paulo. Is that really what we're at right now?
yeah, well, it's not like I can give him an 8 protocol from
On the move.
our specialist.
Oh, ye of little faith. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Target eliminated.
So I kinda can bait a little bit. I'm still like getting hit for 11 through full cover. It's like I mean, technically, he's also flanked, so he's gonna move first, right? The shield bearer.
Servos engaged.
Yeah,
Requesting evacuation.
that's a nice acid grenade you set up for that
Evac request
that
confirmed. Hold tight.
engineer there, that grenadier.
Kind of. He would.
I mean,
lose.
it's gonna hit Komotix and Galahad.
Prophecy, as the prophecy foretold.
Shield bearer, who cares?
No, he's running. He's running away.
Engagement failure.
He's running
Okay,
to
I'm
the
just
back.
delayed.
Oh, you bastard!
No, no, single target acid grenade.
Targeting sensor malfunction. I'm pinned down here.
Easy dodge. How? Why is our? Why did we not overwatch that?
I don't know.
Is he really on the edge of the vision?
He had to have been.
Yeah, 17 tiles exactly, pretty much.
Oh my goodness.
Maybe maybe it was even out of vision. It was in squad side range, and I didn't see the red.
I don't think it was spot sight.
Well, this is fun.
And there goes good afternoon.
Wow. Well, things are certainly going. I mean, lost 2. We can stabilize.
I control your fate.
Bolt the priest, void conduit the shield bearer.
At least we can just shoot, right?
Yeah.
So shield bearer is now standing out in the open.
Put it down.
X-ray neutralized.
Thank God Komotix got double crits on that chain shot.
And just void conduit or stun strike or volt or whatever him.
Void conduit is guaranteed.
Or just fall back.
No, void conduit it. Like a 3-turn cooldown. It'll be up in no time. That's the thing.
Rock and roll.
And it gives you the Templar his HP back. Which I know we were so concerned about right there.
Yes, that's my it's like, oh, I'm missing 1 HP on the Templar. This mission is a disaster.
I mean, I think he's the only one missing HP.
That's one way to put it, yeah.
So,
Location confirmed.
thankfully he mitigates his own wound timer. So, campaign saved.
Moving out.
Yeah, you know my strategy about avoiding wound timers.
Yeah, just don't get hit or don't come home.
Exactly.
An assault with close encounters would be a lovely thing to have of this campaign in general. But I think our assault isn't up there yet.
Getting there soon.
On this campaign, no Chosen are dead. So this campaign is our co-op campaign, where we play every Thursday, and none of the Chosen are dead. They're all very much alive and well and hanging out with us
Missed intended
as
target.
often as possible. So you have vision on a barrel you can explode with someone,
Target eliminated.
or put it in. If you moved, you would find it. I already tried to bless this run. It went as well as Ava's attempt is going.
So maybe something back here.
I stalk my
Yeah.
prey.
I mean, what do you mean? As well as my like. When you killed this group, the first rain report, you had already lost your spark. My spark is up and kicking. So
I go where you tell me.
clearly, this is going swimmingly. If we have spark devs as a measure of success, which I mean, what else? What else would
Sure.
you choose?
Moving out.
The aliens used this to defeat
I mean, the
most of
spark
Earth's
is
heavy
definitely worth a
conventional forces.
shinobi, right?
It can punch through
Is she
armor
what?
just as easily as it chews through infantry.
Spark is worth a shinobi.
Be careful.
Sure, 2 shinobis maybe.
Exceptional use of vengeance buffs to clear future pods. That was my reasoning there. Yes.
Moving to position.
Oh, it seems it's the strategy we both adapted.
Why can I shoot this barrel?
Because there's a pod on the other side of it.
Moving to Overwatch.
Should have watched there.
Let's
Maybe
rock.
fell back a little bit more.
This is
I'm
fine.
on it.
Like I'm not sure if I should even move here now.
On the bright side, you haven't used any medkits.
Understood. Good to go.
Yes,
Moving to Overwatch.
that's correct.
You know, let's keep it positive. The assassin's probably the easiest chosen to take down, even in her hideout. She's 100% predictable.
Oh, that's 2 drones there. Okay.
It was strike from the sides.
Oh.
Yes.
Hey, we need more gremlins.
No
Hardly did anything.
damage.
The SMG value. It never fails to disappoint. That is a big toaster.
I strike for my people.
Glad you rolled the same boss spot at
That
least.
won't stop
Imagine getting something different like a gatekeeper with all these corpses available for it.
Heading out.
That is still
Your
2
insights.
months of time though, Masa, right? Like, assuming you even have the missions to force it at this point in the campaign at force level 18. And you probably still need some kill value there. Dude, SMG again!
Just needed him to get some Fuchs fire up. Yeah. Like a jump.
So if you just pull a sectopod without a bunch of
Hostile
mutants and
target
berserker, probably killable.
Now,
Not having
problem
that
is-
ranger though, not having the ranger.
Yeah, not having a ranger is a problem. Also, not having a spot for your dude to fall back to is also a bit of a problem.
How much would Vengeance need to be buffed for people to start bringing sacrificial rookies to missions? Way too much, because that's an infiltration slot and experience you're giving.
So how do you think we're just gonna chill until Shadow is back up inside this tower?
Dude, I love the enthusiasm of this play.
I can
This is
cover
real
it.
big brain.
Now reloading. Ever vigilant. Ready to engage.
Here's my problem with this, right? As soon as you get revealed, Advent knows where everyone is. If they can see one person, right?
Yes, yes. I mean, we're still pretty far away from getting activated, right?
And they're about to go on yellow alert with all these corpses.
Corpses.
There are corpses on the battlefield right in front of you.
We can no longer
He's
hide.
fine. He's fine.
They are moving around a lot like they're on yellow alert.
On the move.
I think we do have another shinobi that we're leveling, thankfully.
We have a gunnery sergeant shinobi.
Oh, beautiful. I'm more upset about that ranger now.
Affirmative.
Well, I mean, we all have
it was a weird ever vigilant ranger, so
Overwatch
what
protocol
else?
engaged.
You mean standard ranger? What? We're going back to the conversation that shotgun rangers are the standard because I refuse.
Standing fast.
Walkfire is standard ranger.
I'm on it.
I don't know about that either.
On Overwatch. I'm on
Maybe
it.
that's why I'm losing all my campaigns. Would not surprise me at this point. Yeah, thank you, weird guy. Walk what? It's like freaking hollow what, right? Hollow targeting? I don't know what that is.
Back
Alright,
online.
this is fine.
Yeah, nothing bad will ever happen.
I loaded these cartridges myself.
Yep, loading the cartridges. Whatever can do that.
It's very nice of Ava to
Watching
take the hard mode
naturally.
for the rest of this mission by giving up 2 people and evacing them out early.
Well, then. Afraid of me running away to the side?
So they are still on green alert.
Silly Englishman, come over here so I can taunt you a second time.
So that's your nausea pod, I think, rolled into
It is
that.
good
Yeah.
to see you again.
Kinda is. I'm kinda thinking that we just stay here for now.
I wouldn't venture very far away from this dropship, to be honest.
But next time I can.
I'm on watch.
Shadow and get out.
Setting Overwatch.
Yes.
Oh man,
Scanning.
triple chrysalid.
Affirmative. Coming in.
Thank God you
It's
haven't
fine.
used those
We
medkits.
can just combatants tank that. Weren't the medics on the medkits on the people who are now dead?
One of them is. One's on our sharpshooter. He's so far back. That chrysalid poison's
Oh,
is
good.
the end.
That's why we have an evac going. Like, if someone gets crystal poisoned, they just evac out.
Our gunners with combatives is about to become a new thing.
Oh, don't mention that. Like, some people always say, oh no, you always take combatives when you can get it.
But center mass gives you damage. The people who take combatives with gunners probably also leave things at 1 HP on their gunners all the time.
I am the hunter.
It's just a theory I have.
So,
Oh, hi, Peach.
probably the
Hi.
truth.
I go where I am needed.
Yes? Hi, girl. Peach has decided that she is looking for me.
Okay. As I found Naja double codex pod, I completely lost line of sight of the sector
Wait.
pod.
And no, it's a double codex. Okay, so that's your... You still have a mutant pod? High aim shooty build really shines. The Lone Ranger can just murder 2 targets on a mission. Still good value. The Overwatch build is going on. Falls off? Yeah, the Overwatch build falls off. No doubt. You're gonna deadeye the Chrysalid Soldier right now. I love it. Absolute mad lad.
you jump up there? Cool.
And it didn't reveal Stiletto though. Oh, he went over the building?
I don't even know. Like something
look-
broke, but everything is still in one piece here.
No, the ceiling broke, but yeah, the part on top, he went on top of the
Oh yeah,
building.
must have. Okay. Now with Stiletto, I know they're not nearby, so I could go in there. Like this is tempting.
Dude, this is double Volt territory. Kills them both.
Yeah, then I'm out of focus.
That's true. I don't think you run in there though. That's entirely up to you though. This is. I'm just here to backseat.
Yeah, I guess the main problem is really that I need to make sure everything dies. So I can't leave anything alive because if we get. So you know, I'm just gonna start with a cyclic on the far chrysalid, and we'll see where we go from there.
Peach has come to save the mission.
Moving to position.
And just like last time, I'll throw focus fire on top of that. Because I think that's a fun combination, cyclic focus fire. So your shots get gradually better.
Negative damage.
Very disappointing.
Oh, apparently you still leave things at 1 HP with center mass. But that would have been 2 HP.
I don't think I can afford then to get more focus, but I might be able to afford just spending one here. Ah, never mind.
Not even close.
Gonna have to Volt again? Yeah.
You won't escape my mark.
Oh, we got a panic. In that case, I might just leave you alive and check if that's safe next turn to
Volk says I am
to
to obey.
rent.
In position.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Codex Naja moved up a little bit. Let me actually get
I'm
upper
at your
line of
service.
sight on that group.
You will pay the
Sent.
price.
Awesome. So we can get Helga back. That's great.
Next question is, no, you don't have any shots right now.
Where did the Sectopod go?
I don't know. Don't care.
How do you lose a Sectopod? Right? Like,
So it went through the barrier here, right?
yeah.
So then it's either going up or down the road.
Yeah. It probably is hanging back the other way, I would hope.
I'm not gonna go there and tell the Sectopod where he can or can't go.
As you order, Commander.
You tell him.
Hey, Mr. Sectopod. You're going the wrong way. Please follow all the traffic rules.
You're not supposed to go here. This is the non-Sectopod road. It's like, no.
On the move.
I think he's got a permit, and don't ask him to show it.
On your order.
I think now we need a
Moving to position.
who's the guy who made Shaun of the Dead and
Heading
Hot
out.
Fuzz?
Yeah, I know.
We need him to make a movie of a sectopod rampaging through town. So, and people trying to tell the sectopod where it can and can't go. I don't
Think he
know
might-
why. That just seems like the funniest thing in the world to me.
We are compromised.
Screw about the sectopods. Like, I saw terrain destruction over here. I think he came back just through this barrier then again.
Yeah,
Right, there's no hole.
I think so.
So... Man, I really don't want to engage both of these groups at the same time. Give me more tracking, because...
Why would it?
But it's...
You know, the most popular mod in the mod jam collection is about to become tracking is now 18 tiles instead of 14, right?
I'm on it.
Is that actually a planned change?
No, but it can be.
will
I don't even think it's that difficult of a mod to do. Sure, I could ask Garuka on what I need to do for it, and then suddenly, boom, I can have a popular mod.
Let's do this.
Even better, even better. I could try to say that I'm a contributor to the Longboard Chosen project. Change the value.
Back in.
I mean, can we also get the Bladestorm on your own turn again, mod?
Affirmative. Cover
Oh,
I know it was really just done for some sort of bug avoidance, because there was some weird interaction with I think with chosen reactions. Yeah, sit that thing down there.
what, is that really the reason? Like, not that it was brokenly overpowered.
Yeah, it was just no, it was that you could get a lockup situation where, like, with an assassin. Like, you blade some the assassin gets a free attack, you blade some just back and forth.
Yeah, I mean, we tried to do that with the Storm Rider ability, right? Where it's just like every time you get an action, you chase him down, and it just like bugged out, stopped doing anything. And that ability was just so buggy.
Alright, so I think you need to... Do you need to? Can you realistically kill the sectopod here?
Okay, so we have what? Cyclic Fire,
Cyclic Fire, we've got Chain Shot,
Focus Fire, the Officer buff, or whatever it's called.
and we've got Overdrive.
I realistically think you can kill the Sectopod here. Now, that does mean you need to hit all your shots. And do I realistically think that's a thing that's about to happen?
Well, we've got 100% with Galahad. And after that, this thing is holo-targeted, and we get... right, start off with +5 from focus. Unless we want to rupture it, but I think... Man, this is a tough question. What gets more value? 3 shots with Cyclic, or having Rupture on it for 5 shots here?
Well, Rupture's only giving you what, +1 damage?
Plus 3 damage. Push
So
per hit.
15 damage compared to Cyclic, which is giving us what, 36?
Yeah, no, I think it's 5 additional attacks with Rupture is not enough to make up for missing 2 shots from Cyclic. So yeah, we start with this. You have Covering Fire. I knew that.
You really don't want to bring Galahad home, do you?
He's fine. We're still flawless on the people that are still alive.
The important people? I see how it is.
For a second I thought this destroyed the cover. Yeah, no, it's fine.
So yeah, we got like 4 more damage at least out of that. We got 19 plus. Right?
Yeah, I think so. Have a good night, copyright. This is, I don't know what you mean with this trash fire. This is fine. So, no, I think.
Yeah, clearly this is okay.
Let me check. You can also shoot them back. Okay, cool. No, this is great. This is fantastic. So you shoot that. For this.
I've located target assets. Hostile terminated.
The SMG kill on a sectopod. Blazing Eyes, good afternoon. That's a ballsy play right there for sure. I can't believe it paid off.
Possible intel located.
I mean, it certainly helps being able to focus down a sectopod, right?
Yeah. Like, I mean, not having 18 other enemies revealed at the same turn kind of helped a little bit, I'm not gonna lie.
Yep, I feel called out.
And I guess you're just gonna wait a turn until we can deal with you.
Void Conduit is still so good.
It is. And not coming in? What?
Are they on yellow alert as well?
They are on yellow alert, but they're
there.
They don't care. They just saw a sectopod explode. Would you run towards that?
How are you gonna get that mech archer loot if you're not gonna trigger the codexes?
Shadow?
Are we that greedy right now? Oh no.
Optical system recalibrating.
Sorry, maybe I don't understand the question.
I'm ready.
Why wouldn't we be?
More asking myself. If I were Ava, what is the optimal way to get all the loot?
I need to get man aside on
This
it,
is my domain.
on the codex.
I will go.
This is a 100% shot, not 100% kill. So, but that tells me probably I definitely can't go in there. Okay. Weird guy? Can you just pop this guy?
Just hold them as still again real quick. Oh. Gonna get the kill. Okay.
Hostile target down.
Easiest mission of my life.
Oh. Stop.
I will reposition.
Locked and loaded.
This
Oh,
totally.
you're just gonna stay in the open this turn to hope they don't come and spot you. I see.
I've got Shadow.
Okay.
Overwatch.
Got a one-tile detection range. Clearly, I won't go to exactly that one tile that reveals me.
Holding here.
But do you think this game cheats?
No.
Affirmative. Covering
Jeez,
out.
we're just at 17 killed? Out
Just
of
at 17, 39.
39?
You still have a football team? These three.
Yeah,
Two more.
not funny you should mention that.
Barely.
Oh, we found the football team. On yellow alert.
Are they though?
That is not good. My position is at risk.
Yeah, but this position is at risk. No, that's no watch. That's
I am ready to pass over.
just
They were on yellow alert.
it's fine. Alright, I'm just gonna grab the sectopod loot.
Trusting you.
Yeah. The greed.
Alright. Now, who's a brave little muton and positioned himself in a flanked position to my sniper? Nobody. Okay.
You could always invert the Overwatch Muton, and then he's suddenly in a flanked position.
No, well, not really. Right, because I have the little box there.
No, but like from your sharpshooter.
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. You are absolutely right.
Will move.
Also, as a Chrysalid double codex pot.
You got unlucky. Well, I don't know. Would I want a nausea pod?
I hadn't noticed yet. I hadn't noticed.
Would
yet,
I want a
and I got
nausea pod or
unlucky.
4 chrysalids and 4 codexes on a map? That's the big question I have, right? Where's the panic? Where's the survivalist panic?
Game.
Oh, crap.
I have a wrong mod pack.
Look, I still think the invert was a good call. We didn't know there was a chrysalid pod over there with codexes.
Yeah, this might actually be a flashbang back there.
Where's the tech? Where's that Templar when you
Moving
need
to
him?
position.
But someone needs to kill this. Someone needs to blow up this. I think Astrobio tries to get the kill on the Muton. Elite. And this is not the best position for that, because we can't take full cover. But we don't have any other good flanking spots for that.
On your order.
Alright, so 70%. Alright. That's not White going to do it.
Baz Solvix, I think I'm pronounced that correctly. Welcome. What is happening? We are doing our co-op campaign where me and Ava share a save and send it back and forth. And when one of us fails a mission, the other sees that they can do it better. And this is the case right now. So we are on Liberation 5 at Force level 18. Attempt number 1, clearly. With everyone except our Templar at full health. 17 dead. Well, actually 19 dead. The counter is wrong.
Open for. Right.
Centurion's not going to burn. That Muton probably burns though at least.
Centurion? No, yeah, the regular one. If he moves.
Yeah.
So I could flashbang these two. I still think it's probably rather back here.
Dude, I have fallen in love with mech assaults on a serious note. My new strategy going into my campaign tomorrow is just like 6 mech assaults.
Got a stun on the Chrysalid, okay. Do I cyclic fire the Berserker? Possibly. The Berserker is kind of the only thing I can safely attack here.
Yeah. Then are you gonna go with the -3 defense to get shot at by the muton on the left, or are you gonna move away?
I think I need to probably move away, command, and then volt to kill them. The dead guy.
Yeah.
Just not sure where I move away to. Maybe just here behind the thing.
Yeah. Yeah, actually that would probably be the best spot, 'cause then we're not gonna get flanked from mutons.
What you have there? Right. I still have you also. There's no way you can kill that. 50-50 on this guy. You just... the knife's never gonna get the kill, yeah.
6% chance to crit. What are you talking about?
What?
Never gonna get the kill. 6% chance.
Oh, I didn't see a crit chance. But I think I need to move away from this position here.
Oh, I think you need to move as well. I would not throw that knife. Like, I don't know.
I mean, you gotta, yeah? You miss 100% of the shots that you don't hit, right?
Michael Scott?
Something like that.
Yeah. Maybe with the volt increasing the aim.
I bloody hope the volt increases the death counter, yeah. Not the aim.
Oh, thank God.
Right. I think that's cyclic. You know, there's a risk that that mutant moves and gets a flank on me.
Does it not change shot? How much HP is it? 15. No, it's move and change. Okay.
That's not great. I guess you're not moving then, you're taking this kill. Because chain shot, if the first one misses, then you're screwed, right?
Yeah.
Oh, talk about someone getting screwed.
Yellow alert actions coming in hot.
They shouldn't get yellow alert because it's on my turn when I review. But we're gonna be in a psionic bomb here. With like 3 people.
It could be a frost bomb where it does the damage immediately.
That was just a suppression. Big miss there. Burning, okay. The freaking frost bomb is just a scam. Just Coda X my ass.
At least they don't split. They just teleport.
Well,
The shadows fail us.
That's unfortunate.
would be shame if he was unconscious in the center of a Psy-bomb, wouldn't it?
It'd be a damn shame, wouldn't it?
Man,
It'd be a shame if we don't have auto loaders to even do anything this turn.
I mean, we got... Do not have an auto load on you? No. Okay, so we've got one shot
Pickles,
here.
how are you? Yes, just in time to watch the Master Ava wiggle his way out of this.
The who? The what now? Holy shit.
The best Long War the Chosen player, by far, is Darava. Hands down, undisputed.
Oh yeah. X-ray neutralized.
Not that yet.
I mean, I believe you have only 9 active, right?
Basically, just
And one
another,
of those
just
is a
another
nausea.
Sunday. What now? Oh.
One of those is a nausea. Is this winnable? We're about to see.
Every mission is winnable. Sometimes you win the mission, sometimes you win experience.
On the move.
The only experience you get is from evacing right now.
No, I mean like personal experience.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah. Righty-ho then.
So anyone within a blue move that you can melee. The codex
The-
that would
the
then
Muton,
split. The codex that would then split.
This one.
You can't melee a muton, I'm sorry.
Why not?
Good luck. Try this one out for size, right?
Oh, I can't see the Centurion. Bit of a shame. So I guess we just vote this guy here and then melee him.
Oh, he is disoriented. I see why.
Oh,
Like I
who
can
spoiled it? Who spoiled it on there? I was
Oh, no one spoiled it. I just realized he has some graphics around his head. Okay.
okay.
Here I thought you were actually being daft for a second. We just have to crit. We just have to crit. Right?
Yeah. So I can totally just run over here, flank the snake, right? That's how that works.
Yeah. That's a. Do you like your Reaper? Is the real question. Who do you like more, everyone else or your Reaper?
Yes. You know what I like?
So here's the problem with almost any position you go to. You have codexes on the map, right? Oh my god, you're gonna get a muton kill and give up a corpse? How could you? Codexes have this great ability called teleport.
But first of all, there's two very important lessons to be learned when dealing with those. First of all, you gotta know that the crew of a codex is codices.
Proceeding to target.
Okay, codices.
And second of all, I don't know. Teleport has a maximum range, I guess, and we kind of hope to be out of it. The thing is that another one will just side-bomb me here in a second.
Yeah.
So if I just move back and reload, that's not gonna help me at all. So I think we're gonna... Oh, but you need to be in a position where you can at least reload and shoot.
On the move.
Oh, bring you over there. Fantastic. The bigger concern right now are freaking chrysalids. Or the one chrysalid? There was one chrysalid there, right?
The one chrysalid when you have one medkit on your sniper. Man. I'm sorry that I find a little bit of joy in this Ava. I feel a little bit better.
It's fine. Did we take damage there on our unconscious guy?
I didn't
No.
see.
He didn't. Interesting. Oh yeah. So the 1-for-all wasn't the best choice there, I think.
I mean, it saved your other folks from the nausea, maybe.
Didn't feel good.
Still flawless so far. All their ablative.
I can live with that.
This isn't an ideal situation.
The voice line from the Reaper, because you don't hear it, right? Was just, no, this isn't an ideal situation. I was like, yeah, you don't say. That was also...
I successfully handed it off to Ava to try and do better than I did. And
Just
so
touch
far,
that
so
one.
good.
Successfully triggered Vengeance again. That was my plan here.
Moderate damage detected.
Look, I think everyone alive still has full HP. Oh, except Vendrix, okay. Oh, and Galahad, you doing okay there, buddy?
Well, Galad was never alive to begin with, right? It's a spark. on the bright side, we've got 7 enemies, 7 active, 22 killed. So after that, it's probably just the general.
And 2 drone pods.
No,
1 drone pod at least, I think.
Yeah, didn't we killed 1 drone?
Yeah, we got
here?
we got the second. We got the second from the left side. They came over.
Yeah. I just don't see us killing these 7 here.
Well, now I think we come back to the same question I had when my Templar died, which is how do you actually win the game now, right? Like, we can't kill the Chosen. We don't have 3 Master Sergeants.
Well, it's not. I was going to say I just saw someone with a Master Sergeant promotion, but that was a Templar.
That was the Templar. Yeah, that was
Multics is very close. We have still our gunnery sergeant.
Okay, so how much experience does this mission actually provide? Time to break out a notepad. We're gonna say 39 enemies on the map. We take 9, right, on average. So we have 39 times 9. We're gonna multiply that by an average of 5.7, and then divide it by 2. So yeah, it's definitely not even worth just queuing up and evacing, because you only get 12 experience in everyone for 10 days. So yeah, you want kills and leave. What I'm wondering, is there ever a world where you farm this mission for experience without actually completing it?
That's an interesting idea.
Movement engaged.
Just because you do get like more base experience on this mission than any other mission.
But I thought if you evac, then you're failing the mission, right?
So you only get half, but you still get kill experience, right? So it's 24 base experience basically per person if you bring 9 here, right? On average, some will get a little bit more. Then each kill after that's 2 experience, right? Oh, the 24 gets divided by 2, so it goes down to 12 if you fail. 12 experience is still more than you get on most base missions, which are going to have an enemy count of 7 to 9. So we do, we'll just say 9 divided by, we'll say 5, right? Which is going to give you 10 experience on a successful mission, which you can probably run every 6 days. So it kind of ends up being the same if you fail this. As 2 normal general ops, guerrilla ops. But then you have more kill experience potential.
Come on, focus!
Look, this is all hypothetical, and this is a really bad idea.
You think? Okay.
Is Lib 5 still on the map if you tried and fail it? Yes.
Yes.
It's still there. But now you've lost 9 soldiers.
What now? What do you mean 9?
If you fail this mission, you've lost 9 soldiers. Like, even in my hypothetical, we're not counting my hypothetical here, right? I do missions until you die, and then we gate crash, because that is how the good Lord intended us to die. I honestly thought, like, going into today, I was a little more confident than I am right now. On where
I
this
was
campaign at.
super confident going into today. That's like,
Yeah.
I'm fairly disappointed it's going so bad.
I'm relatively impressed with how poorly this went. How are we missing a technical? How are we, why did we not bring upgraded knives? So the worst part is I think we have those knives, and I think they're sitting on another Reaper that's not doing anything.
Threat eliminated.
Why don't we have our knife build Reaper? Why? Where's our technical? Where's an assault? Oh, on Legendary, I bring 9 and boost, and we go at 11 days.
Think they got me.
You gotta be shitting me. Hitting everything right now. Bastards.
He's fine. Only Ablo did.
I am the unseen. I go where I am needed.
Oh no, I have a little delay, and that giggle suppresses me.
Think about these enemies here right now. You weren't even cyberbubbled and you're out of ammo.
We're green to go.
How's he out of ammo? Did you not reload?
Because I
last time?
shot last time?
Oh. Oh. I'm out of ideas, by the way. I think all my good ideas were bad ideas at the end.
X-ray neutral.
That makes two of us already. Hang on, I haven't shot with you yet. Oh, fantastic. You can just hit a 66 against this codex, I guess?
Yeah, I believe. I mean, you just got the kill on the other one. Why not this one?
Hostile terminated.
Huh? Down to full octave. You are very concerning. I guess you're gonna shoot Comotex, and there's very little I can do about that.
I got a very pressing question, but it can wait.
How's it very pressing then if it can wait?
On approach.
No, it doesn't involve this turn.
Rock and
Okay.
roll.
Like once this is cleaned up, it becomes a little bit more pressing.
Pressing or depressing?
A little on both.
They got me.
You can probably predict what I would ask.
Oh, am I gonna kill the general?
Yeah.
Shoot him until he
They're
dies.
all over me.
What's a frost bomb?
With what units?
Still got a frost bomb.
All right, that one hurt.
It's true.
Stop shooting Astro.
Whoa.
Say it again. I think they'll listen to you.
You don't deserve this kind of treatment. Astro did nothing wrong. Now, why am I not leaning out around this flank post here then to flank this thing?
Because okay, mechs can't lean, right? But they can still get shot from there, and they still get line of sight. It's the weirdest thing. Like, we saw this on one of our general lots somewhat recently, right? We put our mech behind a double cover wall that he couldn't be peeking around and still got shot at. And even though he didn't have vision, I was
It's
like, okay,
killing time.
because peak mechanics are screwy.
You cannot get this codex unless maybe we're lucky. You could go here and chain shot this. You could go here. So it kind of means weird guy needs to precision shot this thing.
I believe the weird guy redemption arc. Oh yeah, early force levels I would take 8. 8's fine, but like we're at force level freaking 18. Like there's 8's just not enough action economy clearly. Even with probably a better squad, a little bit properly geared, technical, assault. A ranger alive does a lot of work here. Say that about Shinobi as well. A Reaper Shinobi would have done work.
Scanning approach vector.
Galahad just doing some like exercises there.
Targeting diagnostic required.
Certainly looked that way. Okay, so this is not happening.
Blaster Bowman has a med kit. Look at that.
Heading out.
I think I need to go all in here on potentially killing that codex.
It's still moving.
Still moving indeed. Whose fault is that?
Who's dead? Because blame them. Blame the Templar. Blame Mystic. You know, if Mystic didn't die.
Hostile terminated.
How about
You did it.
another side bubble for a change?
We just lost one.
So Vengeance was had run out, so I needed to trigger it again.
Uh-huh.
I really think this store should last longer than 2 turns. For the new Vengeance meta.
The sacrifice.
And our forces in the process.
Oh, isn't there a mod to give soldiers like suicide vests as well? I mean, now we're getting a little dark with it, but that would be hysterical. Yeah, okay, Shooty Reaper, by the way, extremely disappointing. Just like,
Target asset sighted.
the value of our Shooty Reaper has been
Target neutralized.
next to nothing this entire campaign. Knife Reaper would do the same job our Reaper's been doing of scouting, and better because of MAME, or, you know, limiting.
Movement request confirmed.
I did actually, I'm building a Shooty Reaper in my YouTube campaign. And I'm still picking up MAME. Crippling Strike, whatever it is. Alright. GG's. Naja is running. You better run.
To the
bitch.
general pod.
Stepping off.
Time to get up our frost bomb and kill the general.
That's a long run.
With 4 people, holy shit.
Overwatch mode active.
We do this as the final objective of the night here.
Engage.
See if we can at least kill the general on the general part.
I think so.
And then, yeah, I was gonna say that we'll have to have a little discussion during the week.
On what we do for going forward.
I
Yeah.
can't focus.
I have ideas. We'll talk. We'll figure that out.
Darkness.
Clearly, it's all going to involve more Long
I
War
can
the
get
Chosen
there.
with mod jam and playable aliens and
Really wanna make me play with playable
The
elements?
Advancing.
The
no,
Hive?
I'm
What?
teasing.
Optical sensors on
Teasing.
Overwatch.
I'm not being just
Reloading.
over the top sarcastic. I'm trying to hide the pain with humor. Okay.
Good to go.
Death from above and light him up on a Reaper, Shooty Reaper. I mean, I can see the value there, certainly. The issue becomes, though, like, you have other people that can give you value. The Reaper's value, at least, on how I play them, is tracking, scouting, control. I have a lot of things that can kill, typically.
I'm gonna drop out of concealment here next turn.
I don't see turrets on that
Moving out.
building.
I think it's the building in the left, back left.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Affirmative.
On the move.
I need to research advanced Vaseline tech faster.
Ready to rock.
We need advanced Vaseline technology faster. Like, we need to get it out sooner. So when Advent comes for us, we have some counters.
I'm not sure I like where this joke's going.
Oh, the joke already went there. I'm just carteling it a little bit. Oh.
I see like
Keeping this-
destroyed stuff back here. Interesting. Good guy. Where can you grapple to, and can you see the turret from there? That's a big old negative.
That's a. Is there anywhere on the right you can get with him on that building on the right, so you can actually have vision?
Well, yeah, long term. I don't, not this time.
Yeah.
Will do.
I think you will just skedaddle around the corner. Those guys here. I don't think this is the general building though. I think the general is back in this one. Like this is too small.
Yeah. And he's probably in the one past it. Yeah. Unless
I'm
he's
kinda
wandered away.
Affirmative.
Playing a little bit fast right now because, you know, it's kind of already
Solid coping.
just for comedy value here.
Maintain position.
I mean, this has been good entertainment today. Like, we got 2 hours of me disappointing everyone, followed by the 2-hour redemption arc to realize, oh, this was hard.
On your order.
Weird redemption arc when it has the same outcome.
Look, when I make mistakes and screw it up, it's like, oh, illogical is only a low-tier legendary player. Nava makes mistakes and screws it up. It's like, oh, this shit's really hard, guys.
Overwatch.
Heading out. Come get some. On Overwatch.
You can't convince me that I'm not a low-tier legendary player. I'm too addicted to the title now. It was the best insult that wasn't directed at me ever.
Natural habitat.
I wanted it
As
for my
you
own.
order, Commander.
Moving to position.
We're gonna chain shot this turret down with Komotix, I believe. Komotix is really healthy. How is he so healthy right now?
A superior commander play.
Clearly.
See, so if you, by the way, the with the grapple and checking line of sight. So you check the position
Yeah.
you want to grapple to, you scroll over, and then you check here for the line of sight indicator. It's the only way.
I'll take the high road.
Well, the alternative is if you can actually also move to that spot, then you can of course lose the normal target preview, right? But other
Yeah.
than that,
Super heavy turrets indeed.
Target eliminated.
turrets plural because there was a second one.
I will go.
In the back of the building. Down, I guess.
On the move. Sensors
And
at
then
maximum range.
potentially 4 more on the general building that he may or may not be on.
Oh, we
right?
actually have double frost bomb still.
I'm hovering.
Oh,
And 2 commands.
oh, we got this in the back. Campaign saved.
Like, I think I can
So-
just like turn off here, quit XCOM, and it's done, right? It's like there's
Yeah.
nothing that could possibly go wrong.
Proceeding to target.
So something that we've been discussing in for other campaigns, but have also manifested in this campaign, is about getting a second liberation earlier. Right, we're pretty late in this one. My current one that I just lost did it too late for the
Nice.
second one. Well, our sharpshooter doesn't. Of course he doesn't. Why would he? Like,
I am trusting
I mean,
you.
he should, but why would he?
Not to worry, we've got a Shooty Reaper.
Oh, thank goodness. Campaign saved.
Moving to position.
Campaign has been saved so many times this mission already.
It's not a meme or anything at this point, is it?
Could be.
Okay, just making sure.
Okay.
So, weird guy, you're kind of useless back there for the final group, it looks like.
Got it. Moving. Scanning. Cover.
I mean, yeah. Longbow of the Chosen and Legend is kind of hard.
They found us.
It really is. Which is why I think it keeps our attention for so long, though.
Flash ammo!
Reload in progress.
Reloaded.
So I'm just all in on General Pod is back here. So I'm gonna move Weird Guy probably somewhere on onto this rooftop. Just
Roger that. I would
without
be
any
all
further
in as well.
scouting.
The reason being is because General Pod spawns in the
Overwatch
building at the
protocols
Got it covered.
engaged.
Scanning.
We got rather fortunate on this mission.
Did we?
supposed to be- Well, they didn't all group up in the back corner for some reason, right? This is flawless, Grovax. This has been a flawless mission. Like, I don't know what your definition of flawless is.
Listen to that guy. It's like 5 people dead. We got sort of lucky in this mission. Okay.
This has been a flawless mission, though. Like, we've established that the there was another. Yeah, we already said it was a drone pod. We knew that. We established early on that the
On your
requirement for flawless was Galahad has to live,
On your order.
and Galahad is still alive.
Moving to Overwatch.
Ava is doing so much better than I.
I'm on it.
He didn't take on a football team with
Set Overwatch priority.
a sectopod.
That was a bad move.
It's the worst podcast you've ever heard. It's the best podcast on Twitch.
Let the hunt begin. My life is in your hands.
Oh, hi. Another turret.
I've spotted an alien
Alright.
patrol.
Turrets. And there's the General Pod. Okay.
Ah, yes. So glad we brought our rocket. Hey, look. Hey, look, that nausea we didn't kill.
Oh, yeah.
That's not going to be a pain in our ass.
Heading out.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh,
We can no longer hide.
that was not necessarily ideal. Didn't see me. Okay. Is there any risk of when we take shots, they on the yellow alert, they start peeking, they don't see me? No. Oh, you're out of actions. Well... It's kind of unfortunate for anyone involved in this.
This is going really well.
Is it though? So... No, you don't have a shot on any of the drones or on the turret. Okay. But I guess on the bright side...
Hostile target down.
That was a big old bullshit activation I've ever seen on the drone flying over there. It's like everybody's over here. It's like, no, I'm gonna fly around the tree. Guess I
Yeah.
wonder what I'll see over there.
That was unfortunate for sure.
Schneider's
Now the question is can you dodge a couple heavy, super heavy turret shots?
Terminated.
The real question is, will I have to? Whoop, 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 whoop.
Command to hide. We love it. Love to see it.
The real value of command, right? The way you want to use it. Not for like taking an extra flank shot or something. Nope, just to run to cover.
All right, to distract Alva further though, because we're having a brief conversation. Zone of control on the XCOM row. What are your thoughts for a Shinobi?
Standing fast.
I'm not a fan of zone control. I don't want to be in 5 tiles range of anything that's still alive.
Yeah. See, difference of opinion. I value it more. It was up against Lightning Reflex and Lightning Slash, which I did say are both much better. That would take over. But I actually like Zone of Control on Assault Shinobi because of subway maps, and you can abuse it through walls.
Really another turret, and I guess that new one is out of range. No, okay, I can see both. Alright. Can Chromotics...
Can he deadshot one? A weird guy, at least.
Stand out in the open, I can take down the turret. For some reason, they are on alert, not on alert, maybe on alert.
They don't look. They do look on alert. Those 2 soldiers, but the Viper's not.
It's so weird.
They have to be on alert.
Yeah.
He joined a pod. He joined the pod. They have to be on alert. They do not go back to green alert. Yeah, you have the guy crouched in the back.
I think Stiletto needs to... So, I probably need to overdrive as much as I hate to do it. Right?
Yeah. Get the training center last and never worry about such tremendous. I mean, yes, training center value is
Penetration.
late game for me. I have other stuff I need.
I think you need to come here. And maybe finish this one off?
I believe. Come on. I believed and it happened. Look at that. And this is now getting way more impressive as this map goes on. The Ava's still pushing forward. Did that not kill that turret?
I think it has on its own 1 HP.
Oh. Unfortunate.
How do you not get line of sight to the turret here? Are you really 1 tile off? Bendrax, why would you do that to me?
You could command someone.
Mm-hmm. I could move up here and command... No, I can't command this.
You can't command the spark, yeah.
I could throw frost bomb on the turret.
We are. The fact we're considering that really scares me. I mean, everything.
What do I
scares me
value
right now.
more? My last command or one of my 2 frost bombs?
How many dead? Galahad is still alive, and he's the only one that matters right now. It's how we decided we're determining the success rate of this mission.
Moving to position. Boom!
Just think command is worth more. Especially like on Chromotics with like a
Heading out.
chain shot following up on a rupture or something like that.
Overwatch.
Uh-oh. They didn't activate. They moved, they didn't activate. Fools.
You are able to get a frost bomb on that group now. And man, saturation fire would have been nice here.
How do you not see that? Okay. Yeah, that's the question. Do I don't think I frost bomb. I think I would be back here.
Movement engaged.
gambling on dodging an activation for 1 more turn. 5 more turn until my overdrive's back
Target
up.
unit down.
Spark just got a level up.
Good thing there is a max amount of will you can lose on any given mission.
I'm on it.
And it's a third of your will.
On the move.
It's awfully nice of them to start coming outside.
Is it though? A little bit in a bad position here.
I'll be there soon.
Holding, covering now.
Yeah, everyone here is like, I already lost that amount of will, which is why they're not going to lose anymore. But, by the way, this does not include will losses from killing civilians. That does not count towards turn will loss. Like, the max amount of will you can lose from time spent on the mission is 1/3. If you kill a bunch of civilians and you roll the will loss checks, you'll still lose the will.
I'll watch closely.
Begin reload sequence. Scanning for targets.
On Overwatch. Got it covered.
Emily, how are you?
Maintain position.
How's Horizon Zero Dawn been? Oh my goodness, and welcome on in, guys.
They're not moving. We've got Shadow back up. I'm kind of thinking I actually chill, as chill as I can be, for 2 more turns here.
Come get some.
To have my overdrive
On
up.
Overwatch.
And
Yeah,
then-
we're gonna wait the 5 turns and try to get the win here.
Yeah, the win.
Holding on watch.
Happen. They moved. They're out in the open.
They moved in. Oh no, they moved out? Oh, they're coming for you.
I was born in the shadows.
You have shadow. You have shadow. We can get that information.
Volk says I am to obey. The invaders send a patrol.
I think we're doing it, right?
I think you have to at this point.
Gonna open the door. Activate. Hey. Scumbags.
Your time has come.
Popsicles right over there. Now, I still need to activate that
Yes.
and want them to kind of move in a dumb way. Get them to activate with the least amount of moves on my end. There. So the idea is to do one of my favorite maneuvers, a pop-up activation, as in I'm just gonna move here and then run back again, so that I'm kind of tricking them to come in my direction.
The big brain plays.
Heading out.
Ah. So we got all the nasty stuff, I think, mostly controlled. Here. In Naja Serpents, the Naja is just gonna be probably my sniper fodder.
Lucky for you that Naja gave you his front. It's like, hey, please shoot me.
I'm probably just gonna try to kill the... You can't see the Guardian. Well, you can see, but... Shoot and reveal. That's not ideal. Let's see. Really have a great position to move to. I don't think I'm taking a shot with the Reaper. I'd rather move up and get more information about the rest of the group.
Moving as ordered.
Which didn't really provide me too much. I guess the engineer is here. Sentinel is still a problem, and the regular mech. So actually, Gomotics could come here and have a shot on the regular mech.
Moving to
And you have
position.
full ammo next turn for Cyclic on the General.
It's either Rupture or it's Chain Shot.
It's Chain Shot, I think, right? Because we have to kill.
Yeah.
We have to get as much action economy as we can right now.
Target neutralized.
Right, so we can flank the Naja
With who?
with our Spark.
Oh, with Galahad? Yeah, then do that, and then we can use our sniper for something else.
Yeah.
Does a weird guy have a better shot on?
Galahad can take shot on this. That's
Possible
not good.
miscalculation.
Possible miscalculation, I would think so, yeah. Position to command back there. Alright, so I think then the mech needs to die.
I think so. I think the Naja will move, and as much as I would love to kill the Naja this turn, I don't think I can afford to.
X-ray neutralized.
So it means we have the Sentinel and the Engineer actually taking actions. I probably just move Vandrox down here so we can focus fire the General next turn.
I think so.
I'm on it.
It's a shit situation to be in. Like, it'd be nice to have, 4 more people to help.
Where'd you get them from? Do you ever do an HQ with more than 4?
I try to. It doesn't always go so well.
I need a med kit here.
That's the 1 damage Comotix takes. Alright.
Flanking the Naja again, at least.
Well, not yet. Only if we reveal. Get the Tiger.
I believe the Cyclic from Comotix. Come on, buddy.
Good enough. We can command him for some follow-up. We can also... Oof. It's the Sentinels on Overwatch. So I think we're just gonna come here.
I will comply.
Galahad's still alive. So everything's fine, guys. The other people were just here to make sure Galahad lives.
There's a lot of shit still alive in that crew.
Can Weird Guy Deadeye to kill the General so we can take another shot with Galahad somewhere else? Because Galahad doesn't kill
He
the
does
General.
not see the General, he sees everything else, but not the General.
Oh.
So you can kill the Guardian or probably Deadeye the Shock Trooper.
Yeah, you probably have to do the Shark Trooper. The crit damage is more than 5 if you crit. How much did that hit for? 21 total?
20 something, yeah.
21 total, I think. Stiletto could get the kill.
I think I'm gonna move through the Narja's line of sight to get revealed here. And then
Yeah.
get the shot on the Shock Trooper.
Yeah.
The
So
shadows
I'm making
fail us.
sure that I'm flanking the Naja, and it's like, oh no, I need to move. Well, we still need to. We have one more shot here, and we've got one more command here. I think. Okay, so command is always Commodix.
Yes, 100%.
And he kills the general.
Plenty to go around.
I believe.
Target eliminated.
90% chance to crit if he doesn't. Oh, thank God. I'm sure I'm delayed a little bit.
It's that right. Alright. Holy shit! I just realized the other guy is still alive. He is an elite rocketeer.
Yep.
Which you don't see.
You could hold on. I don't know if you've taken the shot yet. You could have Overwatch Galahad for 2 shots.
Oh, you're right. Well, poop. There's a chance if we crit it that we kill the Rocketeer. No, I think I'm just gonna shoot the Shock Trooper.
Staying put.
Not to worry, we hunker down.
Yeah, we're fine against the Rocketeer, right? Yeah, everything's okay. Look, Galahad's a champion.
Catastrophic system failure.
Wrong tense.
They just retired one of ours.
Well, now the campaign's lost. Like, how do you continue?
Just wanted to trigger vengeance again.
How do you continue a campaign without Galahad?
Good to go.
No, now it's not flawless. That was us losing flawless right there. To so much of my disappointment.
Hostile target down.
Hi, Episocius. Yeah, we had a little bit of a rough HQ mission here.
To be fair, so I do want to give a throwback to Long War 2 days. One of my first Long War 2 campaigns. I want to say it was my second attempt at like veteran Iron Man, right? But it was my first HQ assault on that campaign. So like my second time even doing HQ assault. I won my HQ assault with Kara Thrace, my sharpshooter, who was also a snapshot sharpshooter, kiting back the last 2 enemies and shooting at them as she moved and shot, and finally killed them. And I think it's on my YouTube channel. It's the Ballad of Kara Thrace. Everyone else died, and she gave it her all and pulled it off. That campaign was lost though, by the way. Oh man.
I honestly don't know what we're doing here.
You could area suppress. No.
Can I suppress those two?
Got him covered.
Problem is there's still a turret, so I can't just go up here and take the flank on the Guardian. I could though. I'm not even questioning why his covering fire didn't trigger, and I would certainly complain if that was me. I'm still triggering the turret here. Not if I go this way. This looks totally safe, right? For flank shot on the Rocketeer.
Oh yeah. All you need is a 17 crit as well. You haven't done damage to it, so you're not getting blood trail.
Just roll max damage crit.
Easy.
Are you
33%
failure of a Reaper.
That's why no one likes Reapers, guys. Oh, Avenger, it's only taking 2. That's fine.
This area is too hot.
Yeah, I think it's just a very fair fight here, 4 on 4.
My position.
Except we didn't get to start with 18 HP.
I don't want to die like this.
I feel like Evan's cheating.
Did you also see all the suppression fire shots that triggered there?
Oh, so many. Such great
so
value.
good.
Such great value of suppression, right? Look, it cleared 2 Overwatches.
So I'm thinking, I don't even, do I dare say it? No, I think we just kill the Rocketeer here.
Heading out.
Yeah, I think you got to get the numbers advantage, right? Look, if it's like the Expanse, we're Earth, they're Mars, and the only way we win right now is numbers advantage.
How did we end up in this situation? This is like the, in a movie where you have this, like, you probably wonder how I end up here, a record scratch.
Wind it back to the chrysalids, 4 chrysalids and 4 codexes.
Locked and loaded. Moving to Overwatch.
What I'm doing here.
I'm pretty sure you're hunkering.
Yeah.
With Vendrax.
And with Stiletto.
I need to reload.
I'm gonna see next turn with sniper support and Komotik's back in the action. If we can actually kill something.
Negative damage.
Oh, Sentinel had to reload.
Wait, didn't you hunker? Oh, you overwatched. And you got
But he has
deep cover.
I always hunker skill.
Yeah.
How much is for area suppression? 3, right?
Yes. And then 1 ammo per shot.
I don't care about the shots. I care about getting rid of all the Overwatches.
Copy that. Suppressing target.
The engineer is the most important target here to take out.
I mean, whatever you can kill at this point is the most important target, right? And this is war of attrition right now more than anything.
Yeah. Like the hunker scouting. Oh, we also have got Shadow back.
Oh, yes, we could probably flank into the Guardian and get a kill with him. Right?
Possibly? Hang on.
Keep us in shadow. I believe we don't even need a max damage roll.
Just getting a little bit extra aim in there.
I'll need at least one more shot.
Oh my god! No! No! Oh! Our Reapers are shit! Who got these characters? You deserve all the damage you take right now, Stiletto. I don't even care anymore. Here. Stiletto redemption arc coming up?
Yeah, better. Just turn away from there. How's my grapple looking? That's no, that's nothing. That's nothing. Doubt any of the other shots will give me anything, but I'm gonna look at all 4 positions. Alright, nothing here. I don't think we have any other grapples. Okay, so nothing coming from the sharpshooter this turn.
But next turn, if everyone dies, they can get the final kills.
Chromotics is out of ammo,
Oh yeah!
so no suppression this turn. We just
Run.
skedaddle again.
Yeah, I think we're running away.
So Robin.
We're not giving Stiletto that much credit.
I can get there.
Evade the turret. In that case, you're just gonna watch.
Moving to position.
Turn over. What a mission!
Let's rock.
So that should trigger, right? Deep cover.
I'm on cover.
Yes.
I am just amazed at the ingenuity and focus required to get to
Taking heavy fire.
even this point.
I think part of it was at some point realizing, yeah, this mission is lost anyway. Let's see what we can make out of it.
This isn't a win that I would accept. Death by 1,000 cuts. Like we might get a victory screen on this mission.
But I don't think it's a victory screen for the campaign, yeah. BD,
Adjusting sights.
weird guy. I don't know. I don't wanna play this game with him.
Roger, Holden. I'm on it.
Really doing that. How's Shadow cooldown looking? One more turn.
Enemy is still up.
I must reload.
Oh, weird guy's trying. He really is.
Affirmative. Covering now. Moving to Overwatch.
I wonder why last turn he
That was
just
close.
overwatched, this turn he shot. And now he's out of ammo. Huh. Did you count,
Oh,
Punk?
can we give a weird guy one more chance here?
I will reposition.
Yes, but we're gonna now we're setting it up as I'm actually not sure. No, he's out of ammo. There's
Oh my goodness.
no second chances for him.
Wow. He needs his own redemption arc. Oh my goodness, the SMG with the 4.
I'm ready.
Who wins? Sniper Boy or SMG Boy, right? You can get the hollow target? Yeah.
Moving to position.
Thanks, you get the first try, yeah? Holy shit, that's a terrible shot.
Spoiler alert for us over here.
No, like as in the hit chance is terrible.
Yeah. I just ruptured it. Oh, rupture's even worse.
I mean,
Spray and
technically not.
Hostile target
Positive
down.
confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission
The
accomplished.
heck?
So rupture is worse because you no longer have a grace chance, right?
Yeah.
So it's still the same hit chance, like kind of, in a way. So yeah, I see that as an absolute win. Let me see. We did a prediction for this mission, right? So I need to choose the outcome. Ooh, 20k on yes. Dietrich, I'm so sorry.
I went kind of hard in on yes as well.
Oh, you also? Alright.
I had Faith Commander.
It just took us 48 turns.
48 turns. We did it though, guys. Yeah, GG's. That was
Completed
a long
a
one.
Hope our proper
47
executive
enemy
does
HQ
not
assault
fund
with
us
just
from
4
my
soldiers.
research budget.
It was a long one.
This was exhausting in multiple ways.
Yeah, I'm gonna go eat dinner though in a few minutes. But it's been an absolute pleasure, guys. Ava, very, very impressed with you pulling that off. To be fair, I would not have had the patience to keep going if it was not you doing it.
I think my game just crashed on the loading screen.
Oh,
Yeah.
deserving.
Well, you know what? I'm not gonna restart the game because we're at the end of the stream anyway. For usual co-op stream time.
Yes.
So
Thank you guys so much for joining us. Make sure you go and follow Durava if you are not already. He's a great dude, very good at XCOM as we can all see. And we're now getting the full spectating going on.
I can't even type anymore. Yeah, this is the guy you hear in the background. Please make sure to give him a follow. Yeah, we're spectating. Shall we see if there's someone we want to raid?
Oh, I think we're gonna go say hi to the one, the only Azurwind, who's just getting started tonight and working on his own Long War of the Chosen campaign.
Oh yeah, you really just came online, right?
Yeah. We will be back next Thursday with something. I don't know what. This campaign has come to a close. It was a great adventure, and I really do appreciate all the time Ava has spent with me doing this.
Yeah,
It's been a lot of fun.
It's a lot of fun, and yeah. So next time we don't even have to worry about what did we do last week, because it's gonna be something new.
Well, now we have to figure out what we're doing
know.
next week.
Maybe we do a poll somewhere on our Discords or so.
Yeah, let's we'll get together and discuss and figure it out and do a poll from there.
All right. Well, thanks a lot, and
Thank
see
you
over
guys.
at
Have
the
a wonderful
Jules.
night. Yeah, have a wonderful night.
I was not expecting that.
That was
What's up?
so much more
Logical. You
brutal
guys
than
do
it should have
co-op
been.
Anytime you guys both raid me at once, I assume you guys were doing co-op. Thank you so much, guys. What's up, everybody? What's up, Wendigo?
Alright, I do have food upstairs cooked for me though. My brother made dinner and I was like,
Yeah,
give me
well,
some time.
Oh, wait,
let's
shouts
chat
out to Apple Sauciest for the offline follow yesterday.
in the days
Super
what we do
appreciate
next
that.
then.
Yeah,
Yeah,
all of my viewers
certainly.